not having last time happen again.
Hola! Hola!
Hello there! How is everything?
Everything is good. I saw Desi pop on a second ago, but I think she hopped off after no one was there for a minute or two.
Gotcha. Cool. Oh. Sorry, it was a busy day at work and I had trouble getting off, so.
Oh, no, I get it. It's all good. I found a new, I guess not hobby, but a new fun thing.
Hmm?
Just like $2 platform games on Steam.
Okay.
Yeah, like they're like super cheap and usually like pretty basic, not that many levels. And like, it's fun to just go through
Yeah, see who's, revolutionizing the genre.
them. Yeah. 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 I like platformers. Not the rage kind, which has like all the cheat stuff, but like, the
Oh,
normal kind.
yeah. I can barely do normal video games. If I did a rage game, I would just give up.
Fair. Hey,
Hello.
oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So yeah. Now it's just Desi. And since Star is 50-50, it
Yeah.
would appear. I'm gonna treat that as a no for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it recording, Andrew?
It is. That was the very first thing I did before I even got on the call. I made sure I pushed that button because I'm not messing up
Not
two
doing
weeks
that
in a
again.
row. Gosh, that would make me just very bad at all of this.
Nah.
No.
Well, at least I got it all condensed down and told narratively, and it worked out, I think.
Hey, Desi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
I saw you hop
All
on a
right.
bit ago and then hop off. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I figured that's what you meant. So I want to ask a question of
Sure.
everyone. So I was talking to some friends in my painting class, and there's this girl, Mary, that has been looking for a D&D group to play with for a little while. And I
Okay.
am wondering if there's any way that she could sit in on a session or play with us to see if she's into it.
I don't see why not. I mean,
I mean, worst comes worst, I don't mind designing like a one shot, two shot, etc. If she's like just trying to see if she likes the game or not.
yeah. I
I
mean, we
think
could
she
actually
wants
probably
to
go on
see if
a small hiatus and just do a
I,
one shot sometime.
that would be fine either way, or or just let her set in or play a character with us on a random adventure with us together. That would be cool too. Like we just go into town and mess things up. That's what we do.
That is what you do,
That's
yes.
the best way to introduce ourselves. So I just wanted to run it by you and everybody else,
I'd be
and not
okay
just
with
say,
that.
oh yeah, okay.
I'm not opposed to the idea. I just give me a heads up as to when.
I will talk to her on Tuesday, and I will see what she's open for because I also don't know what her schedule is like. But I seem to think that Sunday is a really good day for her anyway. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yay! Because she and her boyfriend both want to play. 'Cause,
Nice.
yeah, but they haven't had a really good solid group that meets regularly for a while.
I mean, heck, I'm still looking for people on Strixhaven as well, if that's their thing.
Oh, uh, have you got your Strixhaven up and running yet?
I mean, not as far as the actual like campaign started or anything, but I have.
So
No.
Strixhaven is
I
basically
want
the
I want to
magic
make this
school
clear.
thing,
Like,
right?
it is
Okay.
not Strixhaven. Like,
Okay.
whole cloth is a magic school. Yes, I'm stepping away from that
Okay.
to not be just. It's more,
Okay. I
it's a
had
trade.
not had an update on your Strixhaven for a while, so I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Last I heard magic school thrown around, and that's what I remember. So,
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
um,
I'm playing a fighter.
Yeah. So I didn't want to
Fighter
discourage
asterisk.
like I didn't want to discourage like non-caster classes or anything like that.
oh, okay. No. I also feel like that our campaign that we're running right now is kind of up their alley because they kept asking about restrictions, and I'm like, who the hell told them that there were any restrictions to D&D? Because like people would talk about not going crazy with their characters. I'm like, we do not have that problem.
The only thing I can think of
Crazy
that
characters?
restrictions go for might be like 18 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try and keep everything to a solid PG-13 minus language
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because I don't
Yeah,
care
and
at
I
all
don't
about
think
language and yeah.
because people are gonna say what they're gonna say, and
Yeah,
you either have to get over it or go somewhere else.
more or less. Like the one hard line I have is let's not do slurs. And I feel
Oh
like that's a
yeah.
pretty reasonable
Oh, yeah.
line.
That's extremely reasonable.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's
Yeah.
like the made-up slur of like, "Oh, you elf shelf," or whatever, and it's like, "Oh, I
Shelf.
can't believe you just called me an elf shelf."
You splog. You're such a
Yeah.
splog.
So Shakespearean insults.
Yeah.
Shakespearean insults are always welcome.
Hi, Star.
Hey,
Hello.
I
Star!
find them to be hilarious. So
You came in at an odd time.
not odd. I mean, what? When are we not odd?
Fair.
You know, fair. Is your mic working, Star?
We can't.
Oh
hear
yeah,
you.
we're all back together.
We are all back together.
I'm
It
here.
feels like it's been
But, like,
20 sessions.
Yes, you are
Since
all
we've all
presently.
been on the same
Yes.
plane.
It's been a bit, yeah. You are now currently on
Oh.
the planet of Gaeth Daish, also known as colloquially the elemental plane of air.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so we did end up finding Zagra, right?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I've been back in a party for a few sessions now.
Ah, it's been like 3 for me, so I don't know.
That's
Where
fair.
did
That's fair.
fighting go?
Essentially, I left you, got Zagra, came back, got you. Eventually went to Zace, and now we're all back together. And Mari can now be shrunken down to like 1 inch for like city encounter stuff. So it's not like a
Oh my god. Keeping Mari in your pocket. How adorable.
yeah.
Very cute, but I feel bad for Mori. I want
Why?
big Mori. But it does feel like nice for city encounters and all that stuff.
Pocket Mari.
Pocket
I
Mori.
love it.
I wonder if
Who
there would
needs
be
Polly Pocket when we got a Pocket Mari?
I love that the GIF so much.
I just think it's perfect for the shrink spell via Mari.
Hang on.
You
Hear
create
me
a
out.
mini.
Curse Mari.
Huh?
Mori.
You know how some people like carry their chihuahua or other small dog in
Ah.
their purse?
Oh my
Curse
god.
Mari.
I don't think Mari would enjoy that. That's sure. I feel like she'd be like more of those like lizards that sit on someone's back or something.
Shoulder.
Shoulder, yes.
Shoulder.
Yep. That's what
Then-
I
Yeah,
feel.
that's
I
also
feel
fair.
like
Mari's
Yep.
a parrot now.
Shoulder lizards.
Mari is a shoulder pet.
Shoulder bed.
Okay.
Oh, DM, paint us a word picture, shall you?
So when last we left our heroes, Zace had gone to scout and begin an assault on the second grave mind, learning that it is a primarily aerial encounter. They did
Oh, yeah.
substantial damage through the use of several Logos arcs to debilitate the grave mind, but not before a Veilbreaker stepped forward and whisked them away to a land of torrential winds, which usually is one of two places, either the maddening halls of pandemonium or the elemental plane of air. In this case, it was the latter.
Probably luckily, honestly.
Yeah, the other one just I haven't
Pandemonium's not a good place.
Yeah, I haven't
I mean, it's right in the name,
Just
isn't
the sound
it?
of it. The whole pan thing is like you just know.
Pan just means all.
I
know.
As a
Or
prefix.
bread.
But
Or
okay,
bread.
but you ever think about the things that start with the word pan? They're usually terrible.
Panda.
Pandemic. Pandemonium.
Panda.
What's I don't know. They're not very sociable creatures.
Andrew, I'm sorry,
They
I
will
don't
rather-
actually think this, but Pan's lap.
There we go. It works. Cool.
Okay, well,
Well,
mine's already going, so I'm just gonna let it go and. If
Better
yours
let it
gets
go.
set up, that's fine.
Let it go.
Better safe than
Let the-
sorry. Yeah.
Recordings go.
So, Zace. Veilbreaker opened up its ribcage, shot out a beam of purplish energy that kind of warped the world around you and dragged you into the elemental plane of air, jettisoning you up into a vent above the surface of the world. It is in this space where you met the Diliphan, if nothing else, a subspecies of lizard folk who are adapted to this environment with use of different wings and vestigial structures on their person. You also saw in the distance the ashen image of Zephyria parting through the clouds as hordes of captive air elementals are imprisoned there to control and maintain the structure of the wind so as not to tear the city itself apart from underneath it. In that time, you were then quickly hurried away to the Dilefanti network of cities, all of which are built as these large dirigibles that kind of just float and pass through the clouds, collecting different amounts of moisture for food and consumption. Where, as a being from the outside, you got ascribed the prophecy of the Bringer of Winds, the Tempest Star. A story that was told to them long ago by an individual that they only know as the Star Seeker. And it is through this prophecy and this narrative framework that they tell you about Shaitan, the Jinn who has imprisoned all of Zephyria, who has taken it over and is both cruel and giving of his magics. He will grant wishes, but with twisted consequences, usually towards his own devices. And they beg of you to release the city from his control, to disrupt his power source by breaking Tor Navrok, a large stone that is embedded deep within the earth. Well, not the earth, deep within the planet. That is a beacon of energy and magical potential. Zace is immediately unwilling to do this. This is a test of Zace's character and personality and willingness to confront his own images of self, his own pieces of identity, and as days go by and as concerns are slowly lessened, being that primarily of the blight that has infected Zace when he was protecting Mari, Zace agrees to attempt to make no promises, but to do his best. Zace headed down to Torn of Rock, led by a renegade air elemental, and it is in that moment that he was betrayed, as Shaitan and the air elemental closed in on him, and Zace, unwavering in his dedication, chose to just continue attacking Torn of Rock as he shattered the Omphalos of Incridionis.
I don't know who these air elementals are, but they're messing with Zace. We're gonna do something about it, right?
That air elemental was so goofy. I actually really
We already have. Well, we didn't even do anything. Zace took care of it all. We're good.
Just saying. All right. Just saying. If they're messing with you, Zace, we got you.
They were very goofy. Yeah, I felt bad for them actually. They were just coming in and like I'm. They were like that one meme that's like Bud thinks he's part of the team, just like all red and then one blue person.
And then, upon doing so, Zace parachuted himself back up to the Delafonte ships, to which he was heralded and christened as their Tempest Star. The hero, their savior. The one who would redeem elements of this world, or at least to liberate a people of it. And it is in this moment of celebration that a gateway opens up, followed by a well-researched party of Echo, Kara, and Zagra.
Finally got that spell right.
And Mari, and Dester, and yeah. As they...
The animal companions.
As they join into the celebrations, into the camaraderie.
Looks like we fell into a grand party. Let's go!
And you just hear kind of in the distance the cracking of Zephyria as it slowly falls and returns to the earth. A natural balance now maintained once more. Another thing to note also, upon the shattering of Torn of Rock, Zace's blight was cured completely.
I don't know. Probably
Half the party is now
away.
cured of, or half the party currently does not have blight.
Oh, I hope
Am I still blighted?
I think so.
Yes.
I hope we can find a way to fix
Yeah,
it.
I knew I would be.
Because there's still blight things, so I could always be blighted again.
That is true.
Hopefully not.
At least we know there's some sort of hope for it, though.
Exactly. Yeah, that's good. I hope we can help the other people with it too. Instead of them living off those potions, they're not tasty.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, the four of you are together once more.
Well, it feels like it's been 1 calendar year since we have been rejoined once again.
Yeah.
How does everyone else feel about taking a good night's rest and perhaps getting back at said blight? It seems that half of our party is now cured of it, and I should be able to get us back in working order within a
Wait,
day.
I don't think I know even that I'm cured.
Yeah, Zace
Unless
wouldn't know
you-
that he's cured of.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
But
well,
he is.
scratch that last thought. We should be able to get back to the Blight Lands within the next day.
Let's go.
Alright.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I will prepare the teleportation sigils for tomorrow for our extra planar travel.
As they had sleep for like 6 months straight, you know.
Oh,
not
also
longer.
speaking of extra planar travel, since you weren't here, Desi, we now have
Mhm.
a bunch of tuning forks to a bunch of different planes.
Ooh,
Some of
yay!
them
I knew
are-
you were working on.
Some of them are
Hey.
in the works.
in the works. That's the right way to put
Yes.
it.
But essentially, after those get done, we'll have one for each elemental plane, or at least I don't know if there's more
Wild.
elemental planes. But yeah, we have Feywild, we have Earth, Wind, Fire, Air. The Earth is being worked on right now. We have the Echo. We have the Prime Material plane, and is that it? I feel like there was some more. But yeah, those are essentially the ones we have. Oh, there it is.
Cool.
I just thought I'd tell you, so, in case you ever need to go to the elemental plane of water for something.
I really want to go back to that Feywild. It seemed like a good time.
It
Oh,
is.
Feywild's a lovely place.
Yes.
You just
If you know where to
stay
go.
there.
Oh,
Yep.
yes, and we also have one, of course, the astral plane. That was the one I couldn't find.
Yeah,
Or
you
astral sea.
like to go there often, so
That is fair. That is quite fair.
it's like your favorite place.
Oh, it is essentially a
Place?
big storage device.
So you turned it into a barn. Good for you.
Much appreciated. What's with that new weapon that seems to be bound to your hand with crusted blood?
Yeah, that is a thing that happened in
It's
the.
Oh. I told him about my fight with the. Starts with a G. I know it starts with a G. Yep, don't remember.
Knowles?
Knowles.
That's it. Yep. I found this on one of them, and now it's mine.
I
Well-
respect it.
Fair enough.
I knew you would.
It's not cursed or anything, is it? It looks like a
Is it?
curse. It,
I
it
mean,
looks
I
like
don't know
a
if
curse.
it-
I don't know.
I don't know if it's cursed, but it definitely has a thing you have to do to get it to work.
Fair enough. Well, in any case, I am going to have some more riveting thought conversations with these people here, and then I shall away to bed. I feel like it is a good time to sleep. I have not had a rest in quite a while, and I feel like, even though I don't necessarily need it, it is always good to refresh the mental faculties.
Guess we go take a nap.
Yes.
All right.
We
Okay.
sleep.
Okay.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Z or
Jacob
Z, depending on where
or
you're
Sarah, one of you please roll me a d12.
from.
You got this one, Sarah.
Okay.
I'll take the next one.
That is a 7.
Okay.
One more, and we could have had dragons.
This isn't that kind
That
of
was
encounter
100%.
roll.
Oh, never mind.
Ah.
Jacob, don't make it worse than it already is.
As you are heading to sleep, where do you guys go to sleep?
No, where we're currently at. Are we in the air elemental ship?
Yeah, you're on one of their ships, yes.
Okay. Did they put us up for the
Wait.
night?
Below deck hammocks situation.
Okay. They
That works.
don't have much of a below deck. It's mostly just kind of a bowl. No, but they would find some space for you guys. Off the starboard side of the ship, I need both of you to roll me a perception check as well.
Both of who?
Echo and Zagra.
Okay.
Jacob, just up your feet.
Okay. Perception. That's a 12.
Okay. Jacob,
Yes?
perception?
Perception check.
Oh, perception. I am terribly sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I had to step away for just 1 second. Oof, yeah, that is a nat 1. That's, oof.
There's the sound of thunder rumbling in the distance, and you see shooting stars passing overhead.
Ah, that's beautiful.
As both of you failed the check.
Seems ominous.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Oh.
The night passes
You know what?
uneventfully.
At least we're together. Oh. I was not expecting that from you, Andrew. You surprised me.
Hey, I can do it occasionally.
I know.
You watch as the sun rises up, and the immediate chill of the night, cold winds, immediately kind of heats up to not quite desert levels, but just a little bit past the uncomfortably warm part.
Fair.
As the sun rises, there are brilliant colors kind of coming around. It's almost like sunrise and sunset on this place every day. It just causes auroras of every color and shade kind of just surrounding the entire planet.
Was a nice thunderstorm last night, wasn't it, Kitch?
Blight. I believe I saw one or two shooting stars as well.
Oh, me too. I mean, this is nice too, don't get me wrong, but
Anyway, so I suppose we should wake everyone else up and start the discussion of where exactly we want to be.
sure.
One of the Dilettanti will kind of come to you with like different plates full of what looked like a threaded liverwort or moss. You can see them kind of cutting down a fungus from what that they intentionally kept growing on one of their sails that they use for a renewable food source when they go moisture collecting.
Quite
Nice.
clever. Can I check this moss out, see if it's not like poisonous to normal people and maybe just not to this race or something like that?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a nature or medicine check.
Gotcha. Let's go nature. Better at nature. Not too bad. 12.
Maybe eating too much of it might give you an upset stomach. Has kind of the consistency of like a quiche. There's elements of it that kind of seem to slide and goop around. They seem to enjoy it quite well, and I'm sure Zace, having been here for a while, he's been offered it as well, and probably took food. But that's up to Star whether or not he would have.
Yep, he's numbing it very heavily.
No, nothing.
It looks safe.
All right. Can I ask a question? Do these people look like starving or like
They're
Are they
they're
full?
slender.
And-
It's hard to say whether or not that's based on societal the kind of just society as a whole that you have here with these airships, or if their species is just slender. But there aren't any portly or rotund individuals in this community.
Do we get woken for breakfast or dinner or whatever this is?
Yeah, someone would come and wake you up if you. I mean, morning comes and like you can tell it's morning. It's very bright.
Oh, that's a sunrise if I ever did see one.
But yeah, someone would definitely come and get you if you like sleep in too late.
Wonderful.
I start drooling over the ship. Oh, I've always wanted an airship. Start looking at how it's built and what it looks like.
Doesn't Catch sort of semi have one?
Perhaps we can arrange something.
That
We
barely
have-
counts.
Okay.
We had a makeshift tugboat, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the ship itself
Oh.
has large kind of canvas sails up to the top that function like a dirigible. They are connected with pieces of metal that go down to cables that hold this basically little bowl underneath the ship that is where you all are on. So it is all very structured to have like these four very small dirigible blimp like elements to it. And you would get the sense, or you could ask around and they would tell you, that if you have larger balloons here, like you would in the Feywild, they will just get torn apart or get thrown around, and eventually it will pop, or you will be thrown to the ground and your ship will break. But a smaller balloon here helps to move independently, and if you have structures in between it, you can kind of create a lot more stability in between the different random movements of the wind. So you can create these actual floating ships.
Interesting. Ah, I envy your boat. I have a seafaring vessel myself, but I feel like I never spend any time in it. That's why I
Do
want
they
to
know
fly
what a
her.
sea is?
They're
Oh
you.
wait, they can't even speak your language.
That's all. That's true in one way. Zace would not have seen
I'm
any
just saying this
water
stuff
on.
out
Well,
loud.
the water that is
Where's
on
the
this planet is
lava?
in the clouds. They're on the surface. No water that you could see or detect when you were down there.
Closest thing to liquid is lava. But I think is lava and it's very thick liquid.
Like it seems like there is a reason that they took to the air and have their primary means of collecting water being literally vacuuming up or like wicking off of clouds. So that's how they get their water. They just have sheets that collect water from clouds when they bump into them or drive through them, and then that just can kind of condense and pool into different beakers and flasks that they then store it in.
Makes sense. All right. Just in celebration before you get sort of the day on of like everyone together, I think yeah, Echo's gonna whop out alchemy jug, maybe some honey on one. What do you think? I think fresh water maybe for one. Get 8 gallons just so everyone's nice and full and they can keep the water when we're gone. And what do you think? Honey, mayonnaise, beer, wine?
It's a bit early for alcohol, isn't it?
I'm sure they'd appreciate it though, even if they don't drink it now. About
Let's just roll out
water.
the mayonnaise no matter what, though.
I was like, what are they gonna do? There's no way to store that around here. That will go
I
bad,
guess
and
the
then they'll get
wine.
sick. So you never really know how alcohol may affect somebody from a land that mostly lives on air.
Give them the honey then.
I feel like the honey and the water would be good enough. In fact, they probably appreciate the water more than anything.
All right, fair enough. Honey in one, water in the other, fresh.
Okay.
Hmm.
There are definitely some curious individuals who will kind of come over and put honey on their mushrooms.
Oh,
What's the reaction? What's the vibe?
they love it.
You know what? Let me roll.
Yeah.
Roll for vibe.
Roll for taste?
Vibe, I love that.
Wow, my owlbear dice are not responding to me. That's
It's
oh, there
saying,
it goes. There it goes.
That's like a dice.
That's a 2.
Oh,
I guess they didn't like it.
You watch as one of them. You know how when you like eat a spoonful of peanut butter, and it just kind of like really gets stuck to the roof of your mouth?
Uh-huh.
They have a similar reaction to that, where they're like grating their tongues against the roof of their mouth to like kind of like they seem to like the flavor, but the consistency and the texture is completely foreign to them.
It's fair.
The stickiness is, I mean, it truly is alien. Like, it pairs well
Well,
enough, weirdly so, like, if you try it. But, like, their biology is so different. They are not used to having honey on things.
maybe it's just a bit too heavy for them.
Fair, fair.
Mm.
Anyway, water for all. Honey, if you want it.
They will definitely take water from you. And you get the sense
All right.
from your conversation that they are very grateful for the water.
Fair enough, fair enough. If you want, I can supply you with up to 8 gallons for your journey before leaving.
There's no way in which they will not say yes.
Fair enough. I'll essentially unspout it to fill whichever containers they desire until the alchemy jug runs out.
Okay. They will have several flasks that they kind of come and will collect water into different carafes and all sorts of different implements. And you see them kind of open up different hatches on the floor, and there are large containers that have jugs that are flasks and such in it. Basically, a whole hodgepodge of water collection kind of sits in the bottom dome of these ships.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Cool.
And they will drain your alchemy jug. One adventurous one will also drain like 2 flasks of honey for use at a later time.
Fair enough.
He's like, I got some ideas for this. If you dilute it a little bit, it wouldn't be too bad for them, maybe.
Or you light it on
Yeah,
fire and
use
use
it as a
alchemist's
dipping instead
fire.
of eating it raw.
That's great too. Nobody can say sugar doesn't burn.
But their intentions are culinary and in the future.
Yes. All right.
We ate, we drank, we had a good nap. Are we ready to go?
Zagra,
Let's go.
Zace,
Yes.
Kara. Shall we away?
Yeah.
We away.
All right.
Let's go home.
Where to? I can get us pretty much anywhere on the prime material plane.
Can we go back to the main material plane? I have some. I mean, that's the place that I'd like to be at.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
But like, is there any specific place we want to go?
We go on the material plane.
I want to kill that thing that I left. Hate leaving loose ends, and especially.
Are we ready to kill that thing?
I
mean, we had a long rest. I think we're ready to go.
It should be her.
I feel rather prepared. I have honestly much more prepared than when we were fighting Vecna, of course, but anything sort of an
Nothing
improvement
could
from
have
that
prepared us
situation.
for Vecna.
Anyway, would you mind pulling up the map, Andrew?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you. So what do you think? We can go right to the grave mine again. Do we want to go just right in mid-territory and then fight? Or perhaps like a mile or so off and then walk?
A mile off and walk might be best.
That's sort of like how
we want to know what we're getting ourselves into before we smack ourselves in the middle of it.
Yeah, Zace can probably tell you also, like, it's more airy based. Oh, I have a little thingy glider now. I have one more of it.
Absolutely fair.
So,
Alright, then how about we go somewhere about like right here-ish.
That's so far.
It's up here.
Oh, I was looking at the other one. My bad. Okay, yeah, this one right here. How about we go around right here, like on the edge of the Blight lands, and then we can walk the rest of the way, because that's like a pretty short.
That is a lot closer.
Okay.
It's more like it.
I was looking at the wrong Blight lands.
I'm just coming along for the ride, I guess. I really don't care where we end up.
Yeah, but that new sword could be very helpful.
Yeah. I know. Don't know why. I'm not feeling the energy today. Kara's like, I don't know, her enthusiasm did not go back to the material plane. She's like, well, if I have to go back, I might as well not put up a fuss.
We are, you know,
We-
fighting the great monsters.
Yeah, I know. I normally like a good fight, but these blight things, ugh, they don't fight fair. It's not punch them in the face until they're dead. It's magic, and I mean, not that magic's bad. Some magic's kind of cool, but
Absolutely. But you misunderstand. Right now, I also have no intention of fighting fair. And I
oh,
suggest we all do the same. Before we get in a major conflict, perhaps we can prepare exactly what we are going to do, or prepare at the very least certain types of damage that we can inflict it with.
well,
Because
why don't we go back? Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I was about to say, why don't we go back to the Seaview Garrison, prepare a few things, and then head out?
Well, I don't need anything in the CV Garrison personally.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
have in mind?
I just didn't know if you were going to need a long prep period
Nope.
for what you got. You're going to. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if we're ready to go. Let's go.
All right. I take out one of the tuning forks. I bang it against
Star,
the
did you
side of
want
the
to say
ship.
something before we moved on?
Yeah, did you have something to say?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I did. I did want to say like I did burn it a bit, and I did another thing. I don't know how I did it. There was another person there at one point, and they they made my spear have lightning, like thunder, lightning in it, and it did lightning to a lot of them.
Okay.
But my spear doesn't have that anymore.
It's weak to, so it's weak to lightning.
Should be hopefully if it's not like learned and become like immune to lightning now.
Then perhaps water-based damage or cold-based, perhaps.
I don't know. I don't try other damage other than my spear. I did place a couple traps in the area as well, so be aware of those.
Be
Well,
aware of that.
Yeah, I'll point them out as we walk through the area.
When we get there, I can try mind melding with it again and see if I can get any of the damage vulnerabilities.
So I mean, last time it was really like, uh, I guess because you gave it my weakness as well as everyone else's. So, maybe.
Wasn't that Vecna?
Hmm?
Wasn't that Vecna? Or at the very least, wasn't that the main grave mine over in Ebony Keep anyway?
Oh.
Jacob?
Yes.
What was?
Yeah, you got their strengths and weaknesses, but those are common factors that are shared amongst all of them. And they will transmit information between the different grave mines. Like they're not their own network. They are a network with several nodes.
Yeah, like I know, for instance, that one was vulnerable to radiant and neutral to no, neutral to radiant and vulnerable to force. But I, as much as I'd like to rely on that, we don't necessarily know if that is correct for every grave mind.
Worth a try, I guess.
Fair enough. All right. Well, in that case, are preparations ready?
I think so.
Very
They
well.
will salute you all goodbye, especially Zace. You get warm gestures, like handshakes, a couple hugs, and just thank yous and gratitude from everyone for what you did.
I love them so much. I am going to. I wanted to show them one thing. I wanted to show them the moose femur, and I wanted to tell them about how this moose saved this moose passed away a long time ago to help someone live, and today it helped a lot of other people live. And when I get somewhere that had nice nature in the material plane, I will bury it and give it a nice burial so this moose can rest, because I think it has saved a lot of life. So it was not me who we were looking for. I would have not been able to do it if it had not been for this moose.
They understand.
Deal. Bye.
Okay, everyone, link hands. This
I
is
hold
necessary
hands.
for the spell. In a circle, in a circle. Yes, there we go. And I take my hand and whoever hand is on my left, bang the tuning fork against the ship, and nod a goodbye to everyone as we
You watch
disappear.
as a small spark
We will-
begins to kind of push forward into the beyond, forming this sort of tunnel of light that begins to kind of pull up and surround you as you reach this blue-red barrier that kind of ripples and crackles and breaks through, and all of a sudden the other side kind of seems to meet it at the same point, and the two reach, connect, and then immediately pull apart as the world around you shifts to that of the edge of the Blight.
Oh, it's okay, everyone. The nauseous feeling is a bit normal. Still getting the hang of that one. But we are here now. Oh, yes, Mari. And I'm going to undo shrink on Mari to return
Thank
Mari to a big size.
Thank goodness.
Yay! Mari
We
is now
need to
Mari's
make your
pet.
own words to fight.
What were you saying, Sarah? You kind of cut out a little bit.
We need Big Murray for the fight.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, based on the sky, west is this way, north is this way, so northwest towards the Blight is that way. Shall we?
Oh,
We shall.
Trudge, trudge, trudge. Through the Blight
let's go see
lands.
what we're dealing with.
Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into today.
I'm ready
Okay.
for it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d12, one of you.
I got
do it,
this
I'll do
one.
All right. You can do it. I
That
believe.
is
Don't
a
get the next one
10.
busy.
10. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah.
Veilbreaker.
Oh,
As you approach this grave mine, you can see where there's been a battle before. There is charred marks across the trees. There was a raging fire
Oh, that's
here
me.
several days before. And it
Hey,
has not
Zayce, is
fully
this
healed.
you?
Yeah, this was me. I'm sorry. I was really burning the air.
No, don't apologize. You
Apologize?
You
Yeah.
possibly burned a grave mine.
Yeah, you do some good work. You do some good work.
like, thank you.
It was also Mari. Mari destroyed a lot of trees, I think, right?
Excuse me, sorry.
As you approach, the grave mine does not seem to be reacting much.
Alright. This is
You
our chance.
see
We
several endwalkers that have merged back into the trees and have just kind of become a part of it, and like they are there and they are still, but they are very inanimate, and there are lines that draw from them directly back to the grave mine. It's feeding on them to heal itself.
Wonderful. This gives us an opportunity to get a few minutes to prepare. Shall we?
I wouldn't trust it. It's very scary when it does that. I'm gonna like give like a glare to the trees, angry.
You look at the
Right.
endwalkers there that have been drawn back into it. And Zace, go ahead and roll me a charisma check. Just straight charisma modifier, and you have advantage on it.
Oh, advantage on Christmas doesn't mean much. If nothing with the modifier either. So I guess it. Yeah. Oh, bigger one was 19. It's hedgehog dice. Hedgehog dice got the 19.
Hedgehog dice got the 19. Nice.
The other one got a 4.
Dog in the dice.
Yeah.
These
Is that with
endwalkers.
modifiers?
I don't have a modifier for charisma.
Oh, never mind.
These endwalkers here. They look nervous. They look afraid.
I didn't know they were capable of that emotion.
Nor did I.
Oh,
Like they
I-
don't have
Oh.
enough facial features, but like just the hollowedness of their eyes. To Zace, they look nervous.
I'll
Just
give them a bit of a lesson. It's good to see that they're expressing something. Finally.
Yeah. While
What's the plan? I'm
well,
more than willing to go
Yes.
in.
I mean, should we concentrate on the big one?
I think
And just go for
me and I think what me and Zagra were talking about. Me and Zagra focus on the big one, while Zace, Mari, and Yukara try picking out
Pick up the small one?
smaller ones that are most likely going to group up on us.
Okay.
Also
If you're
taking
comfortable with that.
Desert. If I am understanding correctly, this Gravemind is more air-based. Is it floating?
No, it's just where it's usually at, but it has a lot of floating friends.
All right. In that case,
Okay, Desert will take care of those. I'll be underground then.
I was actually thinking, before we get started, I can make everyone, except, of course, Zace and Mari, fly. I can give some of us haste, and perhaps a
take it.
greater invisibility for Kara.
Yep. Damn, invisibility and flying.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'll take
Good
it.
combination.
All right. Casting 5th level fly for us 3. And then you already can do haste, Zagra, because you still have the contingency. So I'm going to haste myself and greater invisibility, Kara. I think that works. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just happy to be with Mari. It's good to be fighting with you again, Mari.
Yes.
I feel happy about you.
Oh, Mari's grown a little bit.
Quite.
Mari's big.
Mari.
This is why the shrink spell is so useful.
Absolutely. Thank you, Andrew, for implementing that in this game.
You're welcome. I have to throw you guys a bone sometimes.
Oh yeah. Also, Zace, would you like a potion of healing, or 2, if you have none?
Good. I'll let you know if I need him.
All right.
Yay.
Okay. Ready? On the count of 3.
1,
2,
2?
3.
3.
3.
Is this where you're all beginning?
Place our characters.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like probably. Let's get started like right
Has
here.
it gotten bigger or is it just me?
Well, if you
It's-
guys are on that side, I'm
It's
gonna start
always
over
been
on-
that big.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, it's just
I'm
Also,
gonna be.
If they,
while
I thought it
while
was
initiative is
smaller
going and
than
everything, I will be
usual.
right back. I need to let Mila in.
Okay.
no puppies. Puppy need a
She's a
treat.
big puppy.
Mila, I hear you.
My puppy's sleeping.
My
I'll
puppy was
go
there
over
because it was
there,
so low.
and Dester will be around here.
Okay.
I don't know what that thing is, but it's interesting. Is that a laser
Oh,
beam?
I don't like the looks of the bar of fire.
Well, I'm
Mm.
gonna be a Mari, and I'm probably just gonna go in the same exact area it was at last time. Whee! But with Mari! Whee!
I want us to be a bit separate, so over there, because
Oh, so-
AoE is a thing.
Yep, I'm sorry. It's
Yep.
gonna be too clean.
I'm sorry. I know about AoEs, and usually the closer you stand to the group, the more likely you're gonna get hit.
AoE is so much a thing. You've got to space yourselves out. There.
Okay, that seems good. That seems good. Guess I'll work my way either towards Dagra or Zace. But yeah, okay.
Or Zace you're
I'm
supposed
ready.
to be doing with the little ones. Well, we get the big
Yep.
one because no magic.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just remember the ones that tormented me that was right here. The one that tormented me here. I'm gonna go for those guys if I see them again. I remember their faces. Somehow. Maybe.
I just need Jacob to finalize to lock in
I'm
his
back.
character's. Okay. He's perfect timing.
Hi. I heard my name. My ears were burning. Or itching, depending on which version of that tale you follow.
Go ahead and place yourself in your final starting position.
Alright. I think... Where is Zagara?
Right here.
I am over here.
Okay. Just so we're spread out, I'm gonna go on the opposite side. Because the two people that are fighting Gravemind, you know.
Going to assume my contingency, haste, and Echo's flight have already been applied.
Yeah.
And then I am flying as well, right?
Yep, you are flying and invisible.
Yay.
We're getting
I
up
get all
to
the
some Peter
surprise
Pan
now.
shenanigans here.
Oh yeah. So, as you're getting ready and going, and the spells are being cast off, Zace, go ahead and roll me a nature check, please.
Sure.
Nature or survival, I suppose, your choice.
Survival? I'm a bit better at survival. I'll do that one. Mm-hmm. 14.
Okay. Okay. So, you would notice that as you're kind of getting into position here, there are a lot of winged and creatures that you had seen before. The blighted harpies, the you see a couple gloomstalker elements. Like they're mostly made of shadow, but they have a couple different pieces. But they're all just on the ground with tendrils running into the grave mind. Almost as though it pulled them out of the sky and is using it them to feed on it.
Is it just healing itself? Probably. Off of these guys. Where are they? Where are the pretty? Where are the people? The enemies, the other enemies. Also, is there 2 Maris or is it just me?
No, there's just one Mari.
There's
Oh.
one off to the side, like
Okay.
in the void. I
There is
see.
yeah.
That's the
Where is
Mari
it?
who left combat.
Okay.
Oh no! Time-wimey shenanigans.
No,
Oh,
we're
no.
not getting into that right now. So as you're all queuing up, I need Zagra, Zace, and Mari to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ruh-roh.
I have evasion, right? Yeah, that works.
Dex saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
I do have evasion. Hell yeah. Let's go.
No.
Crap. Oh, well, 11?
Fail.
Yeah.
Would this be considered a danger sense?
Sure. You've been here before.
Yay. I have infected from that, and then Mari has half damage on Dex stuff. Okay, so it's got 11. Not great. So let's see what Mari gets. Da, da, da. Okay, Mari got. Oh, Mari got a 20. Oh, wait.
Mari
Wait, never mind.
succeeds.
Never mind that one because I rolled the 2 dice on accident. So I'm going to just roll again. Because I rolled 2.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Mari gets a 10. Yeah, I had rolled twice.
Mari
Next it
fails then.
But Mari only gets half damage if it fails because of mounted combat.
Okay, that's great. So everyone rolled under their 20. Yay for, well, this.
Should I? Am I bared? Can I say I bared earlier?
Sure.
Since
That would be part of prep. Like,
That would
Yeah.
be part of prep. That would be part of prep.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, that's nice and even as far as numbers go. So, Zagra, Zace, and Mari,
Oof.
you all have ways of having this, which is nice, but you take 60 points of fire damage. As an infested Jabberwockus shrieks from above and flies over, beaming down fire upon all of you.
We all take.
there's another one!
It consumed the last one. It can just make more of them now.
It can make more!
As long as it has
Oh,
the
God.
biomass, of course. It's very logical if
Yay!
you think about it. It basically has gotten the blueprint of how to make that thing, and as long as it has the right materials, it can recreate it in such a way.
Guys, we got problems.
So I kind of feel like we should not focus on the small things. I think despite the fact that we have to, I think the big one is the one we have to defeat together.
I mean, absolutely, but
Can
like
I
even if we defeat the big
argue
one, the
with
small
you
things
and
are still
say
going to be.
that Jabberwock is a small one?
Compared to that one, okay. My assumption is if that thing goes, the rest of them go.
Oh, last time when we defeated the Gravemind, they didn't just disappear. They did
They
run
did not
away.
die upon the defeat of the big one.
Well, just saying, the odds are, we focus our attacks in too many different places, we're not gonna get anything done.
I personally do not feel the same, but you know what? You do you. Says Echo.
I mean, some of these little ones are just as hard to crack as that big one.
Absolutely.
And I mean, I don't want to get hit by them, but at the same time, that thing hits for so much harder.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do about that.
Okay.
The little ones can also make big one go away
Yes.
to another plane, and that's
They
the
can
problem.
they can protect Big One, which is essentially why I think spreading out for this encounter might be like flashback. I think spreading out for this encounter might be best just to eliminate all variables that this could possibly come into fruition, whether it gathers its biomass into one being or starts spreading out between all of its little ones to, create chaos, as it were.
I need everyone to
Right.
go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I get +7 to that now. I forget.
Dang.
Heck yeah. I think, what is that from? The alert feat? Yeah.
That'll do it, yeah.
So that's a 17 for catch. I'll add myself.
19 for Kara.
Okay.
That is 20 for 6. And Mari, I guess.
Oh, I'm already in initiative. That's why I can't add myself. There we go.
Hey, Carwin. Never mind, someone just gotcha.
All right, Zace and Mara, you are up first.
Beep. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay.
We got this, team.
Is this the infested Jabberwock?
This thing here, yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
Big
80...
thing with teeth.
Yeah.
It's 80
80?
feet up in the air, yes.
80 feet up in the air. Great. How tall is Mari?
Not 80 feet.
Okay, makes sense.
That might be a Zagra battle.
That's again why I sort of
Dexter.
separated into this versus the smaller ones. I feel because there's probably going to be are they all airborne? Do you remember, or was there some on the ground?
There was, I mean, obviously there was the Veilbreaker and the other tree ones, the Endwalker.
I'm sorry, those are not going to show up, though.
Wait, what did you say? I'm
If
sorry.
going to show up, they'd probably be on the map already.
Yeah, I think because Zace earlier saw that like they were there, but like they were being sucked into this thing, and I think it
feel like
used
all the
them
biomass is being
used for
used
this
to
one.
heal the Gravemind and to create the Jabberwock.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it like used all of life things around here, make this
So
heal.
basically, there are only the little ones and the Jabberwocky right now, or
So from our
No,
understanding,
opposite. There's only the Jabberwock and the Gravemind.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Okay, then
That
yes.
might make this easier or might make this harder. It's kind of hard to tell right now.
Yeah, I really don't know how to personally fight the Jabberwock, so is it okay if
I feel like
maybe?
Zay should be defeating the Grave Mind. I
But
mean, you
Zace
do what
can't
you
damage
want,
the
but
Grave Fight because it's
oh
immune
yeah,
to non-magical
You're right about that. I forgot about that.
oh
attacks.
yeah.
Gosh darn
But
Jabberwock.
And
can
Zace
Zace
refuses to
reach
use
the?
magic.
But
Yes.
can Zace reach the Jabberwock?
I can't. Unless like maybe climb a tree. Is there a tree?
Um,
An 80-foot tall tree?
Oh,
Can I ask a question? How does Zace feel about non-magical means of flight, like technology? Just curious.
can
How
he
many of
mount?
those
Jester?
exist?
I have no idea.
I mean, I was literally on the whatchamacallit, the what the plate
He
the
was on the dirigible, so I think he's okay with
Alright.
machine-based flight.
question.
sense.
How much does the dolphin sails take me?
That will, while you're on the elemental plane of air, you can deploy that, and it will move you 180 feet per round
Uh-huh.
in a straight line.
Ah, okay.
You are not on the elemental plane of air anymore, so it is a
Yep.
parachute.
Got it.
Yeah.
Does Dester let
all
people
right. Well,
ride?
Dester's not on the opposite side of the map from you.
Well, I know that, but does he let people ride him? Gosh darn it! Why did I
It
come
would not be a good strategy to move him all the way over there just so you could get on him. It would probably just be better off to have him fight it.
You're right. You're completely
Yeah.
right.
that's what I was thinking.
Honestly, he probably could take it.
Gosh darn! Why do I always have nothing I can do?
I'm sorry, but
All
the
right.
lack of any and all magic items might have something to do with it.
Well, I'm sorry. That's just the character.
No.
I know that's how
There's
he is,
nothing
and
wrong
that's
with
fine.
Zace. There's
But
nothing wrong with Zace. Zace
It's
and
just
Mari
like-
have got
there's a lot going on.
yes.
Absolutely.
Gosh darn it! I just want to hit the.
Again, I want to point out anytime, just to make this clear, anytime Echo is like, hey, why don't we use magic? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do that? Etc. With magic and Zace. That is Echo. That is not Jacob. I completely agree with your character choice.
I'll be right back.
I'm just that is just what Echo would like is doing at the time. I just want to make that clear if I ever make you feel pressured.
No, you're good. Question: is the Jabberwock considered a dragon?
It is.
What is it again? Didn't you give me the spear to hit dragons with?
I
Right?
did.
Oh boy, dang! I still can't reach it with it. Oh, I mean,
It can at least be thrown for at least a one-time
I
thing.
feel like throwing it would be completely useless because then you'd have to pick it up and all that. I mean, and I'm not good at throwing stuff as far as my strength goes. I thought some. Oh, I was gonna ask if my other spear, my blade, it still has poison on the tip of it. I know it's been a couple days. Probably
It's been a
not.
couple days. The answer is going to be no.
Rip. Mm. So baby. Why did I have to go first?
It's also completely okay to wait a round if you don't think you want to do anything, or if you can't do anything.
It's just more like, yeah, I can't do anything. Well, I mean, I'm probably just gonna bear, which I'm already am. I already took damage. And hold my action, question mark. And for Mari, I will gain ferocity. I guess we're next to the grave mine, so that's a 1. Then it's now
1d4 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm reading my matches. I think it's 1d4 plus 3. Wait, why 3?
1 is just for the base. Then you had 1 more for the protector, and then you have 1 more for being next to a hostile enemy.
Oh, you're right. I didn't forget protector. Where was? I think I forgot to write it on here. Okay. 1d4. Where's my 1d4? Base and we should have asked for our friends to just bring their entire airship over. It would have been epic.
They wouldn't have.
I know they wouldn't have.
I also, because it is based on the airplane, I don't know if it would work.
It probably wouldn't work.
Yeah, probably would work. I got a 4, so that's 4 plus 3. That is 7.
7 ferocity.
Yes, we are
Roller.
very angry.
On first turn?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And that's it for this.
Okay.
Sadly.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to be Zace and Mari. Kara, it is you.
Alright. I'm gonna move up to the gray mind. So we have to do magical attacks on it, right?
Yeah.
Not sure yet, but assume yes.
At the very least, magic weapons will work.
Would my weapon count as a magical weapon? I know my fire one would have, but...
No, this one's not dealing any magical damage. It's just...
Yeah,
it just amplifies what's within you.
Okay.
Magic was within you all along.
Doesn't do me any good when I need magic to cast spells, so alright. That's okay though. Still a great sword.
It's... yes, it is a great sword.
If I were defeating all the little ones like we had planned, I'd be fine, but I'm not, so...
I mean, you could go for the Jabberwock.
That's on the other side of the map from me.
Yeah, Rock chose the perfect area to spawn in.
Alright. I'm sitting here thinking of all the things I could do. Really isn't much. Paladin's magic isn't very attack friendly. It's more protect people.
And crit fishing.
I guess.
Fun
I
word.
guess I might as well throw a hellish rebuke at them.
That's a reaction.
Oh, is it? Oh. It is.
I like the thought of fire though.
More fire, they probably hate fire.
Fire, radiant, maybe force.
And branding smite. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, it's a bonus action.
The bonus action that gets applied to your attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before this spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it is invisible, and the target sheds dim light within 5 feet radiance in a 5-foot radius and cannot become invisible until the spell ends. It does do a little damage. It's more like it adds to what I already do. I mean, I guess that would make my attack magical.
I think so. Sounds like it.
That's
Alright,
you
well-
casting a spell.
True. But it won't work until the next time I attack, won't it?
Right.
Because I'll cast this,
I mean, if
then
you
the
spend
next
your
time I
bonus
attack.
action first, then attack, that would count.
Okay.
Usually
Okay.
these smite spells are bonus actions.
They are.
Okay.
And this one is. So you spend your bonus action first, and then you attack, and that next attack applies for the description.
Mhm.
Okay. I guess I'm going to cast the branding smite
Okay.
and then attack it.
All right. You are greaterly invisible, so you have advantage on this attack.
Right.
Snickety snick attack, baby.
I got a 27.
Yeah.
What's on the die?
So I have advantage. What was that? Where did it go? I can't. It was something plus something.
What did you use to hit Desi?
27.
That was for my hit dice, right?
What was that for Rance's Heartblade?
Yeah.
That was a nat 20
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
because it is +7 to hit with that. So that was a nat 20.
Oh,
So you crit.
okay.
So that's
Yes.
1 crit.
Yes.
You have 2 attacks.
So I guess that. Yay! Will that count for my? No, never mind. All right. Well, I guess
Wait, count for your fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So that I get an extra 2d6 to my damage.
Yes.
And
Sneak attack.
that can also count for double sneak attack and your smite as well, yeah.
Oh man, I got so much going on right now.
Yeah, I mean,
This is-
Paladin Rogue's
This is a
crazy,
lot.
man.
Yeah. Plus this sword.
Okay. All right. So I crit. I get 2 attacks. So first attack is a 6. And the second attack is a 10, and that's just the attack rolls. Then don't I? What
So
was
you
it?
have
I
Alright,
get
rolling
sneak
attack
attack.
for damage.
What? Oh, that's damage. That's damage.
Okay.
So it's 6, and then 10. 9.
So that's 2 of 2d6s.
Yep.
Okay.
And then per turn for a sneak attack, I get 4d6 damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me 8d6.
Okay, come on, be cool. That's 20 altogether.
Alright, what's your attack
And
modifier?
then
It should say like greatsword
My-
2d6 plus x. What's that plus x?
2d6 plus 2.
Okay. So you have a 6, a 10, a 2, a 20, and then your your branding smite is 2d6 radiant, and so that's going to be 4d6.
4 of them.
Yep, because it's a crit.
Yay. Alright. That is 15.
Okay.
And do I have any other bonuses? You know what? I might as well add
Another smite.
a smite to it.
Okay.
Bonus
Smite!
stop being. Oh, be good. Okay. Where is my smite? Oh, it's down here. Divine smite. There it goes. So yeah, I'll just spend a level 2 divine smite. I think, yeah, and then I get 2d8. Is this a fiend or an undead?
It is not a fiend. It is not undead.
Okay, so I don't get the extra d8. But because I'm casting it at level 2, I do get an extra d8. So I get 3 d8s for this.
Yes. And that would actually be doubled to 6 because crit.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
All
Dang.
dice be doubled, baby. Yeah.
Maybe Kara
Actually,
should be
this
on
would
the
count
big
as an
guy crew.
undead. This would count as an undead. So that's going to be 8.
Oh,
This would count as undead.
okay. Well, this roll I got 20. I'm gonna add the d8 to it.
Add 2d8.
Oh. $28, $29, $30 all together on this.
Okay. So that's going to be your first
That's
attack.
crazy. All right.
You have 2 attacks per turn.
First
I don't
attack
think I have anything
done.
else. All right. I think I end my turn.
You have extra attack. You can go again.
Oh. Do I? Oh, crap. I forgot that. So much. My phone is kind of being stupid right now. Okay. And then I get an extra attack. All right.
Yep.
Does the 26 hit?
That does. What's the number on the die?
It's 19 and 17? Or 19
so
plus 7.
That 19 crits again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you are benefiting from the curse.
Yep.
Why not?
That sword's great,
So
man. That sword is great. 18, 19, and 20 crits is great.
Alright, so I get 2 attacks with the sword, right? That's 12 and 9. And that's with the modifier.
You only add the modifier once.
Yeah, okay, well, it was 12.
Okay.
12 for the first one, and then 9 for the second attack.
Oh, okay, and then the modifier once, which is the +2 added on to the end.
Yes. And... And then, does this still count as a sneak attack?
Nope, that's only the first attack per round.
Okay, and then, do I have any more bonuses on there?
Nope, I don't think so.
Alright, I guess I end my turn.
Okay.
Good turn.
I did over 50 things of damage, didn't I?
That's a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to watch this thing's health bar tick down.
Okay. So here, let
There
me
it
just...
is.
Nah, this one's better.
So, for the record, that was 106 points of damage from Kara.
Nice.
It does resist some of it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Do we know which part of
Do
it?
we get to know?
No.
You're a note coming. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
That said, she still does a lot of damage to it.
Yeah.
So
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
let me just.
Billy Mays here telling you that when you have a grave mine problem, slap that rogue and paladin together and bam! That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
No.
good.
I'm a damage junkie. I'm a damage junkie. I really love it. So
You did an entire grid worth of damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Now, Desi, we just need you to do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9 more times.
9, 10, 11 more times.
And with each of those attacks, you get a status effect from it, as it does a psychic retribution. So over those 2 attacks, Kara, you take 5 points of psychic damage.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
I can live with that. For now.
Oh, awesome.
So 5 over time is going to be a lot.
I resist psychic.
That's
Nice,
probably
same
just
here.
because of me.
Lucky.
Zace resists
one
everything
skill I'd
but
never
psychic.
picked.
Echo resists psychic. Zagra resists psychic. Kara doesn't have
I
resistance.
also resist poison.
No,
I
Kara resists
poison for
necrotic.
some
Oh,
reason.
Kara resists necrotic.
Yeah,
I forget where that
Oh.
comes from, but that's cool.
it's from the paladin.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like feel no
Jake
evil
said-
thing.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, we each have a resistance. That's nice.
That is. That's very cool. With that, it is the end of Kara's turn. Zagra, it is you.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
Let's start with the attack grader. Actually,
Attack
before I do, I Misty Step over to here.
Misty Step over there. Gotcha.
Good
Yep.
choice. Good choice.
And now to grader.
Please keep track of how many attacks this is.
That's fair.
Yes, I've got it all worked out. This
Okay.
first one is a 16 to hit.
16 is the armor class.
So I hit.
Yay. Ties usually win, so.
I'm genuinely confirming with you, Andrew. I hit.
Yes, you hit.
Okay.
Ties go to the attacker.
Okay. Damage is a. That's 11 damage.
What kind?
I believe it's slashing, but my weapon is magic, and let me find it. I believe oh, that's not, there we go.
Don't you have a thing that
I can
converts your
attack-
damage to force?
Let
Or
me
is
try
that
to
a higher
find that,
level thing?
but I just found a part where I can attack 3 times against opponents resistant to non-magical. I think immune counts as resistance.
It has no immunities, but it does have resistances.
To
Good-
non-magical?
good to
To a lot of things, including non-magical.
Okay, cool. 3 attacks then. Per attack action.
Yes.
And then... Let me check about that force thing.
Because force is one of its weird things.
Are we level 14? Yes. Okay, yeah, my unarmed strikes and monk weapons deal force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so this is gonna be a thing then. Okay.
Did you get the damage?
I have 11 damage, yes, for the first attack.
Okay. A force, okay. Second is a... +17. I'm
Hits.
sorry, 11 + 7. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That hits.
Okay.
I always get fed. I see no go.
12 damage. Third attack. 15 + 11.
Hits.
Hits. 10 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Natural 1 + 11.
Misses.
Fair.
There's some left. Do you want me to bring you some more? Okay.
Attack number 5. That's a 15 on the die again.
Yep.
Hits. Woo! 13 damage.
Okay.
14 + 11 hits. I would like to flay this.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3. $11 damage on the initial attack and 14 damage on the flay. How
And
is it
that's-
looking?
That 14 is what type?
Also force.
Oh, damn. Okay, so that's 5 attacks that hit. So from the psychic retribution, you take 16 points of psychic damage. So that gets halved to 8.
Cool.
One moment.
You're welcome.
So it has a thing into force damage.
And
What's
that
the thing to
thing
force
is
damage?
Give me 1 second here. So you deal a lot of damage to it, and as you flay it, you hear it reaching and calling out to other grave mines for additional strategy.
We might have company in a moment,
bum
guys.
bum bum bum. Boing.
You would get the feeling that This is resistant to every type of damage except for radiant and force. It is normal to radiant damage and vulnerable to force damage. It is
Yes.
also calling out and talking to the Jabberwocky in its mind, and you are now a primary target.
This is
Cover
amazing
me.
news, everyone.
I
Cover
mean, we
me.
did take it down to 600 already.
Oh, that's fair.
That's like 1/3 of its hit points. Yay us! Two people. Good.
Yeah,
This is going better than expected.
it's almost like you learned
I
from the
think
last
we did.
encounter.
Yeah.
I could throw one more punch in too, if we want. My punches do force damage too.
If you want to punch it, go for it.
You
But
punched
my-
the
my
Grey
punches-
What? I'm
My
sorry?
punches
I'm right up to it.
deal a higher damage die than my sword.
Huh.
That's a fun fact.
That is
because
a
of
fun
how
fact.
that
Monk.
works, how monks work.
Yeah.
Monks are better at unarmed attacks than most.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Excited.
is that one extra damage for me?
If you're going to take a punch at it, you're going to take one more point of psychic damage.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna throw a haymaker.
Okay. So that's going to deal a lot of damage. Is this a wild
Definitely
haymaker?
This-
a lot of damage.
No, just a regular one. Still have to hit it first.
True.
There it is. 17 plus 7
Hits.
hits, so that's 12 force damage. Because Haymaker uses the maximum of the die.
Which is basically like 2 free attacks because it's vulnerable. Okay.
And
With
that'll be the end of my turn.
yeah. With that, it's the Jabberwock's turn. Gonna fly. It was here.
Well, what about me? Am I chopped liver?
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, it is you. I had already advanced the count.
That's fine. If you want to forget about me, that's fine, Andrew.
Gosh, sorry.
That's all good.
And
Anywho.
sorry about Toronto.
I'm sorry about Toronto, Andrew. I've apologized profusely about Toronto.
You're fine. It's not about Toronto. It's a hang on. Let me cycle around the entire initiative tracker.
All
There we
right.
go.
First things first, just to nip this in the bud, I am going to chill touch.
Chill touch
27 to hit.
hits.
It is going to take 15 points of damage of dude, that's necrotic, right? Yes, necrotic. And I don't know if it's resistant to it, probably is. So half that. And it cannot heal for the next 2 turns.
Okay.
Or 2 rounds, rather. Sorry. So that was my first thing, Andrew.
Okay.
Second thing is I am going to essentially like spread arms around, bring in sort of this purple electricity, and then just a beam of pure like white black light to right like face to face into the grave mind as I cast Disintegrate.
Okay.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please, for the
Sure.
grave mind?
Okay.
Okay.
Also, for those at home, if you don't know, Disintegrate is force damage.
That's a fail.
I was like,
Oh.
ooh.
All right,
I'm
so
like,
let
I know
me.
that.
So it is going to take 10d6 plus 40 doubled. Let me give me one quick second. I'm gonna have to roll some dice here. Again, I wasn't like I was well prepared for this to not deal double damage. It's like, oh man, it's not going to be anything to force, is it? It's not going to do anything with
The
force.
last one had 300 hit points, and that battle lasted 7 hours. This
Yeah.
one has triple that number of hit points, and we're already a third of the way through.
I mean, to be fair, we learned. We learned. Okay, so my dice are all falling. Why dice? Okay, here we go. Okay.
Desker is going to use one of
Sorry,
his
this is going to take
legendary
just a little bit.
You're good. Legendary action?
actions too. Yeah, it's just gonna fly because I didn't have it flying before, and yeah.
Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense.
Okay, so that is going to be...
Oh, whoops.
So the
That is
Grave
going
Mind is
to
going
be
to do a
40.
thing.
That is going to be 45 plus 40.
Okay.
So 85 force damage.
Doubled?
Doubled. If it is, in fact, vulnerable to it.
The Grave Mind's going to do a thing.
What is that thing?
Hang on, let me... I know what it can do. I need to just find it in the thing here.
I just arc reactored, I think, is
Oh.
the best way to describe this.
Yes. This is huge. This is very big.
Uh-oh.
I'm so glad I picked up Disintegrate. I was like, this is gonna do nothing. Like it's gonna be invulnerable to it or something. But man, nice choice. Honestly, I would have. That's the only one I can use. Sadly, if I didn't cast the plane shift, I would have another in the tank. But that's it.
Oh, wait. Nope, this only happens on a... Never mind. It fails. It failed.
All right.
What? Aw.
No, it failed the saving throw. Right.
Yes. it
Oh,
failed the
okay.
saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
It
Okay.
failed, not us. Okay.
That's what I was
I'm
thinking.
like,
Now, wait. Do I...
like,
I could use a legendary reaction to do this. Would it think to do this?
Roll for it?
I'm gonna roll
Where?
for it. Jacob, odds or evens?
I'm going to say even Stevens.
So evens, it does not burn its legendary resistance.
Yeah!
Yeah.
But
To
if
be
it
fair,
does,
that makes sense because it wasn't thinking of me as a threat just yet.
The dice
Makes
always
sense.
know what they're doing.
All right, so that
The dice-
is
The dice did this.
85 times 2.
Yeah.
So that's 170 damage.
Oh, look at that chunk just disappear from it.
And good first roll. Good first roll. Now I am not done yet.
would you say that is now down to half?
It is actually not. It is not down
Really?
to half yet.
Okay.
It's close.
Close.
Because I think I'm going to say I've been preparing for this. I'm going to actually burn one of my make a spell a bonus action sorcery thing for that chill touch.
Okay.
If I can do that, if that's fine with you.
That works for me.
Okay. Which gives me another action to play with, which I am going to use the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Because that's
And I'm
also
gonna
It does
burn
force
damage.
damage.
Yes, and I'm going to burn 6 slots of it, not the 7th, because I've learned my lesson with the Healy staff.
The other, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to
You sure you don't want to take a
do
chance?
Magic Missile at
No.
6. No. I'm good. Thank you, Andrew, for being the devil on my shoulder, but no.
You sure? It's more damage.
Oh, it is more damage, though.
It's a lot more damage.
No, they do.
And Jacob,
Uh,
don't listen.
That's fine. So it is going to take 6d4 plus 6. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow, I rolled 3 5s in a row. This is crazy. Well, 4 plus 1. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and I believe that is 6. So yeah, 25, so 50 more force damage.
Times 2.
No, the 50 is timed.
It was the 50 is times 2, so it was 25 and then to 50.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice round numbers you guys
Well-
keep doing. Now it's bloody.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah, but now the tricky shit's gonna happen. You know that's how it works, right?
I can't do that again. I will say out loud to my fellow party members.
It is going to
but
let
I
out
can
an
do this
ululating
again.
roar as a legendary action. You
That
hear a
doesn't sound good.
trilling sound that seems to affect every blighted creature here. We'll get to that when it happens next.
All right. I don't think I can physically do anything else on this turn, so I shall end.
Okay. The Jabberwock is going to fly over here towards Zagra. And it is going to... it's not 80 feet. It's
80
not,
feet up?
No, it's dropping. It's dropping. I just haven't updated that yet. But no, it is dropping into its melee range. Oh, it's getting into melee range. I just have to plug in that number.
Andrew's like, oh, do not worry. It is getting in range.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's gonna go claw, bite. Yeah.
Bring it. My AC is a nice 19.
Jeez. Okay, let's do it.
Ooh.
So that is a 19 to hit.
Damn.
That's more than a 19. That's a 30. And that's a crit fail. So you are not bitten. Which is the one that I wanted to happen so that it could pick you up. Dang.
Too bad, Andrew. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Oh boy. So those 2 claw attacks deal 20 plus 16, 36 points of piercing damage over the 2 attacks.
Okay. Just piercing?
Just piercing.
Hey.
Okay. And that is going to be the Jabberwock's turn. It is Dester.
Okay. is going to fly down. Let's see, these are all reach 10 or 15 feet, so that's not a hit. So I believe if he goes down to 20 feet because of his range, attack range, he'll still be within range and nice and up in the air. I do believe, because of where the Jabberwock is positioned, he gets flanking.
Sure. That's dramatic.
Yeah. Mess with the Zagra, get the fire.
Let me just note the amount of attacks that he gets, and let's go. Beak attack. That is a 21.
Hits.
Okay. Dice. 1, 2, 3. Go. That is 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
Followed by 10. That is 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. He actually only gets 2 attacks. I am miscounted. So I do believe that would be the end of his turn.
Alright. It is Ace.
Oh. Well, I can't do much. But I mean, this thing's finally a bit more down. But it's on the other side. Honestly, I should have just been like, I'll just watch at this point, since I already tried to deal with this guy. I don't even know how much damage it took for me back then. I don't even know compared to now. I don't really know what to do. You guys are all doing stuff, and I'm like, meow.
Oh wait, flanking. He had advantage. Let me.
Yeah, go roll some more stuff. I don't
Andrew,
wanna...
that's a 20.
That hits.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Star. I forgot.
No, I do not mind. It is okay. I don't know what to do. I haven't. Why do you want to in the first place? We have no do.
To be fair, the Gravemind is
1,
floating. You might be able
2,
to go
3,
under it to
4,
reach it.
5,
It's not
6,
flying.
7, 8.
No, it's embedded in the ground.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I don't really
misunderstood.
want to step on the Gravemind.
Ooh.
44 slashing damage.
I'll have to go like this, which is 25 there.
Now we're done.
You're
Yeah,
good.
this is a very long walk. What was? You guys are doing a good job. I wish support. I wish. Couldn't you guys have come over here? That would have been a lot. Joking.
We're trying not to group up because area of effects are a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
If they're aiming for us, then you'll be free to do it. Well, what you can.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm sort of flying a little bit higher than I need to right now.
And I'm staying low to the ground and as far away from the others as possible.
You are greaterly invisible.
Is
That's
it?
true. But I am rather close to the 2 people, Ketch and Dagger, that have the most effect on it.
You also
And
get a lot.
I know them.
Is it fully immune to like physical or just resist?
It is
know what's
resistant to
happening right
everything
now?
except Force and Radiant. Radiant, it
So-
is normal to. Force, it is vulnerable
So
to.
if you want to hit it, you'll do half damage, but that's still damage.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do it as well. This
I think Mari does have a
So
thing.
Mari. Oh,
Um,
actually, she does. Wait. Additional damage dealt by your
I like the look of that.
companion's attacks and ferocity
Uh-oh.
actions. What? Look at what? Wait.
That's not a great lightning circle.
Yeah. It counts as magical for the purpose of overcoming I mean, it'll still be. It's just magical. It doesn't really say what type of magical it is, so it's still resistant to that because it's not specifically force or radiant.
That doesn't matter.
But, okay.
There's such a thing as magical piercing and magical bludgeoning. That's what your weapons would be doing if you have that feat.
No, it's Mari's feat or Mari's thing.
What does it say?
Your companion's attack and frosty actions count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Yeah, that's a good one.
so basically,
Would that still be neutral or resistant?
Because it's just magical. It doesn't say which one, right?
it is still would be resistant to it.
Yeah.
However, Mari, I believe, has siege weapon, which lets Mari deal.
Oh yeah.
Double damage to stationary things.
Oh, I completely forgot she's siege monster. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would try an attack and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get the ferocity first for this round.
So it's D4 plus 3 again.
Yeah, Mari's probably gonna go rifles. Not if I get a 1. 1 plus 3. It's 4. I already have 7. 7 plus 4 is 11. So 11 ferocity for Mari at the moment.
Alright, go ahead and roll me animal handling.
Actually, I recently got an update to it. I mean, I'll do animal handling still, but I have it so what is it? Where's my dice? Hedgehog. Why are you doing that? It says when on rampage doesn't attack nearest enemy, waits for a command. So I don't think like she just if even on rampage doesn't really do much. Oh boy, why is it such a big number?
You have to roll above a 16.
Well,
because that's 5 plus 11, the number of ferocity.
Mm-hmm. I really don't know what I got. I need to do the math. I don't know. 12 is so hard.
You have plus 12 to it?
Yeah.
Did you roll above a 4?
Yes, it was a 9.
Alright, so you don't have to do the math, you succeed.
Yay. Yay. Okay.
Mari does not rampage.
Yippee. Okay, we're gonna start with Zace stuff first, just to get
Fair.
Zace out of the way. Zace is going to use this blade and
You have 2 attacks.
Yep. And it's just gonna be to the thingy mabob. To this guy, and I'm still bear. I'm bear, not bear.
You are still buried.
This guy. And this. Okay, I will use Mari. I'm going to borrow some of your ferocity, and I am going to do yeah, I'll do this one. I've been. I will do Bounded Strike, Sundering Blow. It's a cost of 2 ferocity. So how much did you have? 14.
Down to 9.
Yep.
11.
And
down to 9.
So let's see if this works or not, and then we'll see. Okay, do the attack. Alright, let's go. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Damage first. D10. Okay. Um, mm, mm, mm. That is a 17 damage, and I assume you have it.
Okay, 17 damage for the first attack.
Yep, but I'm also, for that damage, I used 2 of my ferocity to use Thundering Blow, and what this does, it does this. Your blow leaves an opening in the creature's defense for an ally until the start of your next turn. The next damage attack roll made by another creature against the target gains a bonus to the roll damage equal to your rage damage bonus or proficiency bonus, whichever is higher. So actually, I realize how awful this is now. I just get a +5, but I'm sorry, it's not 100, but it is something.
Hey, that's okay. That's the next creature who
That's
isn't you gets 5 extra damage.
I don't know if that would that be Mari if Mari hits,
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
or would
that makes
that
sense.
be okay? Okay, then mm, yeah, I guess that's all I'll do. That I'll just do another attack. Oh, yeah. And that's 16 to hit.
That hits.
Oh. And that is 12 damage. Half it, half would be 6.
Okay.
Yay, that's all for this. Time for Mari. Whee! Mari has double damage to objects and structures. So we're gonna find a way to hurt this thing a lot if we can.
Yeah.
We have a way to do that. Let's see. This thing probably can't fall prone.
Correct. It is immune to the prone condition.
Yeah. And this thing is not a large. It's much bigger than a large.
It is indeed bigger than large.
Okay, that just removes those two.
Sorry.
Nope, it's okay. And it's the only adjacent enemy. Okay. Honestly, there's I don't know, there's not much more you can do other than using a rendering bite, which is another 2 ferocity for now. Okay, 2 ferocity from Mori. And again.
Brings you back to 7.
Back to the 7. Okay. And we'll attack. Oh, yes. Mm. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Lord. Does that mean the bonus thing goes to the next person?
Yep.
Okay.
By the way, Zace, that was 2 attacks that hit. So you do take some psychic retribution, as you take 7 points of psychic damage.
You
Yay!
can handle it.
I can. It's just like, oh, I think I did probably like 7 damage at most. Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Kara, it is your turn. Desi?
Sorry, I'm muted because my dog is being loud right now.
You're good. It's your turn.
All right. So. Okay. I have 2 scrolls of Crown of Stars. I'm going to cast one of them.
Okay.
Go for the big
Yep.
guns.
Alright, so
Yeah,
that's going to be your
I
action.
remember Jacob gave them. Yep.
And you are no longer
And-
two-handed weapon dealing, so you have a bonus action available to you, which I believe can just release one of the stars.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I got this. I got the spell pulled up here. So. Yep. Oh. Okay. I am going to take one of the motes, and I'm going to throw it at the grave mind.
Okay.
That's
So
false, I
it
assume.
tells. No, it's radiant
Ah, that
because
also
it's light.
works.
So 7-star like motes of light appear above your head until the end of the spell. You can use a bonus action to send one of the motes streaking towards one creature or object within 220 feet. When you do make a ranged spell attack on a hit, the target takes 4d12 radiant damage. Whether you hit or miss the mote, it is expended. The spell ends early if you expend your last mote. If you have 4 or more motes remaining, they shed bright light for up to 30 feet. That's a nice bonus. I can see in the dark, guys.
You
If
couldn't
you
before?
have one, what? No, I could. It's just funny that it lights it up within 30 feet. All right, and then if you have 1 or 3 motes remaining, they shed a dim light up to 30 feet. That's it.
Okay, so go ahead and make a
And
spell attack roll.
okay. So where do I make a spell attack roll from?
Okay, so
It
your
would.
modifier is charisma.
Oh, question,
So
Andrew. Since it's from the scroll, is it the whoever made the scroll's attack modifier or spell
No,
modifier,
it's
or is
whoever
it?
casts the spell.
Got it.
Okay.
So
So
if you
I
have a
would just choose
spellcasting
charisma.
ability, it's going to be...
Charisma plus proficiency.
For you, Desi, it is
Okay.
+8.
Yay!
Okay.
Reloading. Be nice to me, D&D Beyond. You know you want to be nice. Abilities, Charisma. Okay. Okay. So I got an 11.
Miss.
Okay. All right.
So that's your action and your
All
bonus
right.
action.
Yep.
Question, just for Andrew, is this made with advantage because of invisibility? I forget how
Sure.
invisibility acts with
Yeah, that would work.
spell attacks.
Yeah. Since it's greater invisibility, yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead and have advantage. That's
Okay.
a fair point that I wasn't thinking about.
I got a 15.
Still a miss.
All right. That's
Not a bad turn, though. Not a bad turn.
all right. Well, I still got 6 shots left.
Yeah. You have
Okay.
become Zenyatta.
Whatever that means. Yeah.
Okay.
And my turn.
Zagra, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's divide up these attacks a bit, shall we? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have a 10-foot reach. Okay. Wait, if I can fly. I have fly. So I'll fly up to 10 feet. You know what? 15 feet.
Ooh.
And now we're gonna split these evenly. 3 attacks to Grapevine, 3 attacks to the Jabberwock. Let's go.
Okay.
With flanking. So that's a 17 on the die plus 11. Hello?
Sorry.
Okay.
How much was it to hit?
17 plus 11?
Yes.
Against,
oh, that's very
Gravemind.
much yes. Gravemind is 16. Jabberwock is 19.
Okay.
Sorry, I kind of spaced out for half a second.
It's all good. Yes! 13 damage. Force.
2. Is it this one's the Gravemind?
Grapevine.
Give yourself an extra 5.
Grapevine.
Gotcha.
Give yourself an extra 5 from my thingy bubble.
Oh, plus 5.
Yeah.
Nice. 18.
Okay. Is that just on that one attack, or is
Yep.
that every attack?
Just the
I
one.
think this one, sadly.
Okay. No problem, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, that's good. Especially since it's force.
Second attack, Gravemind.
Second attack, Gravemind.
18 total.
18 total. Hits.
Nine damage.
Alright.
Third attack, Gravemind.
Okay.
That 20.
Awesome.
I flay.
You flay.
I was planning on flaying anyway, but okay.
Oh boy, let's see some numbers.
Okay. That's 17 on the base weapon, And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A lot.
22 for the flight.
Okay. Yep. I was just making sure my math was right, because that's a lot of damage. That's a... Jeez, that's a... Yep. Okay.
I shall now attack the Jabberwock.
Crits are wild, you guys.
22.
Something about the Gravemind fights. They just pop out.
I know, right? It's weird.
22.
Yes, hits. Very much so.
11.
Hit. 11 does not hit. Oh, 11 damage?
Oh, damage.
Gotcha.
Damage, Jabberwock.
Damage Jabberwock, yes. I know it was to the Jabberwock, but... Okay, so this is...
21, Jabberwock.
Hits.
$11, Jabberwock.
11 more damage.
Um, 17, Jabberwock.
Hits. Oh, no, sorry. 17 does not hit. 19 is its armor class.
Okay.
Okay.
Switching to unarmed strikes.
Did you think that was it?
1 for each.
One for each.
Flanking, so... Yeah. Oh, oh. Gravemind... 17?
Hits.
Okay. Seven damage. Force.
Okay.
Jabberwock. 15 plus 11.
Hits.
I'm sorry. Wait, wrong modifier. 15 plus 7 should still hit.
It does.
Nine force damage. And that shall be the end of my turn.
Okay.
And because my turn is ending,
That's fair. Yep, go ahead.
1 gravity sinkhole, please.
Go ahead and roll me...
Yum 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 yum.
Yum yum.
Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Seven.
Okay.
By the way, that's force damage.
Well, that's to the Jabberwock. Wait, well, okay. Gotcha. Jabberwock does not have the same resistances.
Right. But still.
No. Very fair to call it out. Makes perfect sense, even. Anything else for you, Zagra and Dester?
That was all of Dester's legendary actions. And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Echo, it is you.
All right. Didn't get pushed over this time. Thank you, Andrew.
It was a mistake.
It's fine. I get it. I
I know.
get it. You
You're
haven't
messing with
forgiven
me in
me
the
for
same way
Toronto yet.
I very much have.
All right. So I'm gonna try a new spell I haven't done yet. Uh, okay. Zace,
Huh?
I have an idea.
I don't like the sound of that.
Just hit it like you normally would.
I did.
Do it
I think he's
again.
asking to do it again.
Can I do it again?
And on on your next turn, essentially, I am casting reverse.
What does that mean?
Andrew, if you remember, reverse is one of the spells you put in sort of as one of the things that I could learn as far as like in this world. It's not a 5e spell. I believe this was originally what 4e or for another game or something.
Was
But
it one of the
you
Arcadia spells?
possibly you touch a creature and reverse their defenses and weaknesses. They must make a Constitution saving throw to avoid the effect. For the duration, the target becomes vulnerable to damage types they are resistant to, and resistant to damage types they are vulnerable to.
I've ruined it to everyone else because I mean, Zachary and Tara are both doing 4Cs.
Okay.
This will depend on a Constitution saving throw, so
yeah,
there's a
legendary
chance.
reactioning that. Sorry. I have
Well,
to.
I haven't hit yet.
Fair.
That's its
Let's
shield.
Absolutely fair.
It has to try and like it recognizes you now. It's gonna legendary reaction against you. Sorry.
Absolutely
Legendary
understandable.
resistance.
Legendary resistance is just like automatic succeed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure something still happens though.
For the spell, no.
Oh.
It's just if it fails, it reverses. Otherwise, it does not.
Well, I mean that's a really cool effect. It really is.
He's
This
like,
Greyhound
I'd like
is
to
not
let
gonna
you
let
use
it
it,
happen.
I'm not gonna.
It's not
That's
gonna
fair.
let it
It
happen.
would have been cool though. Imagine all the damage it would have been vulnerable to.
Yes.
Oh,
Everything, basically.
Well,
you shouldn't have announced it. You should have just done it.
Well, I kind of have to announce it to let
No.
Andrew know to make a save, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and chill touch again, just making sure it won't heal. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, it's gonna take 16 necrotic damage, halved, which is 8, I believe. 8 force or 8 necrotic damage. And then it is definitely aware of me now.
No, I think it's fine. What are you? Just
It
an
knows
insect
who you
next
are.
to it? Yes, it knows.
Just
very
an
much who
insect
you
that
are.
can literally reverse its immune system.
Yeah, exactly. If the ant crawling across your desk could like do that, like kill it with fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I ask
Whatever
you
happens
to
to
fly just 20 feet that way?
I am 80 feet up, so there's that. But
True.
I was planning to move, but I am going to move about right here.
I was just kidding. I was like, can you move a little? Hey, that's closer.
What? I moved further away
Nothing.
from you.
Oh, you look closer to me. Maybe I need to reload
I was
my
here
screen.
before. Now I'm here.
Oh, I need to reload it.
Gotcha. But yeah, I'm gonna move right over here. Get some more distance between stuff, and oh yeah, that reminds me. I haven't been keeping up with that. I'll have to do that later. But I think I'll just end my turn.
Okay. the Jabberwock is gonna burble.
Burble.
So I need everyone in this area here to make me a wisdom saving throw.
There's the lightning.
Oh boy.
And
It's
those of you
always
who are
wisdom.
infested fail.
Okay,
Oh,
well, never
well,
mind. I don't get a chance.
Sorry.
Me neither. Andrew, just deal up the damage now.
A what saving throw? Sorry.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm good at these. I think. Yeah, I'm okay at them. Wow. Okay.
I figured you're a wizard.
Is this magic?
No, this is a natural thing it can do.
Okay. Let's see, nothing I can actually really do about that. So yeah, I rolled an 8.
Okay, so you fail. Zace and Mari.
I am
Automatically.
good. Wisdom, it just
Saving throw. Let's go.
They're not affected anymore, so they're good.
Okay, thanks.
And this is the first time that you would find out really that you aren't infested. Because you
Okay.
see the if you would go around, you would see the fungus lighting up on Zagra and Kara, and you're fine.
Well, like, they got, 22?
That is a success.
Yay, Mari. Come on, Mari. Mari gets...
I've got a feeling. Ooh.
Mari gets an 18.
Today's gonna
Okay.
be a bad
Mari
day.
fails. Zace. You, the Jabberwock, and the Gravemind are the only creatures on this battlefield who are not
Walk
stunned
into a
for
bar.
1 minute.
We're not what?
Stunned for 1 minute.
Oh.
What does that do to everyone else?
Oh, wait, I kind of rolled for Tester.
Oh yeah, Dester too. He's not infested.
Let me check what's done.
Can I
Okay,
do
so those who are
anything?
infested are stunned.
Everyone who failed is stunned.
Oh. Everybody.
That's a 23 for Tester.
That's a success. Another creature not
Woo!
stunned.
A minute is gonna be problematic.
Oh no! Stunned is not good. Wait, stunned is like everything. Like you're like... That's not good.
You're not causing me to dream.
Correct.
Yeah, no, I'm gone. Do I fall 80 feet?
Yes, you do.
Wait,
Dang.
what? Why does that happen?
He can't
'Cause I'm
concentrate
flying.
on spells.
Oh boy, do you take full damage?
Yeah, full damage is a thing.
Oh boy.
Which means
so-
I am going down too.
Oh no! Oh
I'm
no!
so glad I stayed on the ground.
Oh no,
I've already
everyone!
had some.
Okay,
my-
Echo, this is for you. That's 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ugh. Okay, the arcane ward absorbs pretty much all of that, so that's nice at the very least.
Zagra, you're only 20 feet up, so that's not going to be nearly as bad.
15?
15, yeah, not 20. Halfway there.
So that's going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage for you.
Is it the same if it's 15?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Well, this is not ideal, Andrew.
Well, you do get to remake the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, which is
That's
a
nice.
merciful thing.
That is
The
very-
infested
Affected.
The infested thing only is an automatic fail for the first round, which is,
Okay.
once again.
I will say though, good news for
kind.
Zagra, since you used your statue for haste instead of me, you at least won't have the haste wear off on you.
Um,
So that's pro.
Yeah.
Kara, you are no longer invisible.
That's okay. I can live with it. Technically, I have potions of invisibility. Not greater invisibility, but invisibility.
Yeah, they'll do in a pinch.
Okay.
Still stunned.
Still stunned, though.
So that's going to be the Jabberwock's turn. And it is
But-
going to
Okay, wait.
fly
You
in
can-
this position here.
Wait,
Can
question.
Destro take an opportunity attack?
Yes, he can.
Can I pick what he does as an opportunity attack?
I believe it's...
I assume I get one of these.
Yeah, it would be one of those.
You know what? He's gonna try a mind break, if I may.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's a dirty 20.
Hits.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 23 psychic damage.
Ooh. Okay. Jabberwock does not like that.
Is it vulnerable to psychic?
No. Unfortunately not. 282, 23, 259. Okay. And that's going to be the end of the Jabberwock's turn. Dester's turn. He is not stunned.
Dester, I think. We'll fly over. Well, hang on. I want to see how much that is. Let's make that 20 feet and then up an additional 20 for 40. And he'll make his multi attack.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Miss.
Natural 20.
Hit.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh.
Mm-hmm.
Give it, take it. Give it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24, 26, 27 slashing damage. I don't think his attacks are magical.
Correct. And this is to the Gravemind?
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, that really kind of spoiled something I was trying to set up.
Yeah.
Darn.
Alright, Zace, it is you.
What can I do?
Since you have to leave soon, go ahead and I'm going to expedite all of this stunned condition area into this one turn for you.
Hmm?
Yay?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll me
Yes.
10 wisdom saving throws for Mari.
Okay. Um.
And
Statistically.
statistically.
Mari
yes.
the Wise is what we call.
Okay.
And you, when I say you save, you can stop if you save.
Wait. 10?
10 in a row.
Yeah, just start rolling them individually, and when you make it, he'll have you stop.
Could I do them on the owlbear? Just
Yep.
10
Yeah.
of them.
10 d20s. And then what's their modifier?
Mari has a plus proficiency bonus for wisdom, so that's a +5.
Okay, so plus
And
5.
the numbers that appeared, we have a 7.
The highest thing in there's a 19.
I didn't mean it to roll again. I didn't know if I picked
It's
it up
okay.
and dropped it on the roll. I wanted to
So
try.
so that's gonna be 6 rounds. Okay, so go ahead and do 6 attacks with Mari and 10 attacks with Zace.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. 6 attacks this morning. 10 attacks.
Just clear the D12 20s.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. Okay.
So yeah, you can go ahead and roll once for it all with advantage for both of them and just do 10 times your damage.
Wait. Confusing.
Go ahead
Just-
and roll an attack roll for Mari.
Just one attack roll.
One attack roll with advantage.
2 dice. I'm doing this all in hours.
It's okay.
Easier.
That'll hit.
The bigger one is 17.
Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
How many times?
6.
6 times. Well, anything ferocity wise?
We're if you want to spend ferocity now, this is the time to do it.
I have 7 left over. I mean,
Might as well, right?
I don't know, like, what to use it on. The thing is, it's just nothing. I mean, okay, I'll do something with Zace, I guess, when I get to it.
Okay.
I was gonna do
So, Mari damage.
Mari damage 6 times.
Yep.
Okay, it's 2d6.
So
do I do
12d6.
It's a 12d6? Got it. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whew. Oh, that's 33 total.
All right, 33 to the Gravemind. Now that is resisted, but Mari also deals double damage to solid objects. So yeah.
Mari!
Now go ahead and roll me an attack roll for Zace with advantage.
The higher one's a 16 plus 10.
Okay, that's enough to hit. Now go ahead and roll me damage for Zace.
How many?
This is gonna be 10.
10. Okay.
So what's your
Twice
standard
for extra
damage?
attack.
Yeah. So 20 then.
20. And then what do I do with the pluses?
What's the plus?
It's a +3 and a +8 with rage.
Okay, so +8.
And the 3.
So go ahead and roll me 20 times. What's your standard damage?
What's standard damage? Like,
You're a glaive, so it's a
talking
D10, right?
yeah, yes.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me 20 D10 and add 80 to it.
Okay, well,
Dang.
Now, granted, the Gravemind is resistant to this.
yeah. I hope you guys finish this before all this. Okay. 100. 10.
That depends entirely if we can wake up or not.
Yeah. Well, so that's a 190, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Half? Oh, not sure what that is.
Okay, so
I wanted to use, well, originally I was going to use my, Light of Ozone to, on Mari and Catch, since, sorry, Sagra and Kara, you guys are too far. You have to be 60 feet. It's just too far.
gotcha.
We're stunned anyway.
But I guess I'll also put it on Dester. So that's a, what is it? I'll put it on Zace as well, so that'll be 4 people.
Okay.
For
So
frozen.
Echo and Dester have the blessed condition. What does it look
Mari
like
thinks-
as Zace does this?
Well, this originally starts because Mari's stunned, and I'm like, oh no. And then everyone is stunned, and I'm like, oh. And originally I wanted to save everyone, but everyone is too far moving. Well, actually, now that I wonder, Dester is 40 feet up, but I guess it's with sight, so I can look 40 feet up. But you guys are too far. Plus, I also too far. So I'm like, okay, everyone that I can see. I'm doing a praying Tazon and then attacking Gravemind. I hope all of my friends get up again. I want them all to get up.
And you watch as this blue light shines forth from Zace. As Dester is reinforced and invigorated, as is Echo's stunned form crashed haphazardly on the ground.
Before it passed more. I'm sorry I couldn't get the other two.
As is Mari. And Mari just lets out this loud thundering roar as they kind of begin pounding into the Gravemind, with Zace on their back, slashing deep into it, getting it down to almost a ninth of its hit points from the start.
The amount of time I'm close to killing this Gravemind, but never fully watching it die. I leave the rest to you guys. You guys
We'll
got
get it.
this.
Yep.
Yes, please get this one. This one's on my brain. It's. I get going now, guys. Take care.
Yep, hope you have a nice night.
Yes.
Boy.
Bye. Let me know how it goes.
Okay. Kara is stunned. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Desi, thou art muted.
Sorry, my dog pounced me.
You're good.
And he's in my face. Go lay down. Here. Yeah, I know. Give me some space. Ah, you're such an attention hooker. Okay, wisdom. Be quiet for a second. Okay, I got a 16.
Kara remains stunned.
Aw, alright. Can I do anything in this stun?
You can't take actions or reactions.
Can I take bonus then? Well, action would I? Okay. Nope, I'm good. Next.
Okay.
Well, that's
Zagra.
me. Let me get the die.
Zagra is stunned. You can re-roll the saving throw now.
You're gonna get a bed if you don't stop.
That's a 13.
Dark side.
I
That is
failed.
not. Zagra is still stunned. Echo, you are
Alright,
stunned.
let's try my luck.
But you
I have
are
advantage,
blessed.
so.
You are blessed.
Hell yeah, I can add a d4 to this. I might not need to because I got a 21.
That succeeds.
Yeah!
At the end of your turn, you are no
Baby.
longer.
Yeah. I'm at least conscious now.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm going to
How am I on the ground?
work
What the
trouble
frick?
if you don't stop.
And then you watch as this Jabberwock is gonna eye beam and just shoot laser beams and torrents of fire in the direction of Zagra and Kara.
Well, that's not great.
And you
Okay.
automatically fail strength and dex saves because of stunned.
Is this a spell? Can I counterspell this?
This is not a spell.
No.
So yeah. Failed save.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
It's gonna be a rough. I'm sorry for.
So Kara and Zagra each take. Ooh, there's some zeros in there. 59 points of fire damage.
That's not great. That's not great at all.
I'm unconscious.
Terrible.
Oh no!
Does that clear the stun condition at least?
I think it's basically a lateral movement.
Yeah, unconscious is just as bad. Jabberwock is going to come over here. And
Hey, buddy.
You're next, Echo. Because it's
You're next.
Well, that's a
You're
good.
next.
That's good to hear. That's
Actually,
great.
wait. Yo, Andrew.
yes.
Dester would like to gravity sinkhole the stationary thing.
Okay, 46 for me.
It's force damage too.
Yay.
My bad.
That's 14.
Okay, 14 points of force damage. That's going to be 28 points total.
Yes.
That brings it to 95. Double digits.
Hey, baby.
Nice.
Let's go.
We got this.
That thing is next to Echo right now.
We'll get there.
I see that.
All right, Dester. It is.
How are you looking, Desi? Just wondering.
I'm about halfway down.
All right, all
I'm
right.
pretty beefy. Little over half, but still kicking. I got double digits.
Heck yeah.
And I do have healing potions and or a couple spells I can throw at myself, so.
That's
And you
always
guys.
good to hear. All right. So, Dester.
Yes.
Oh, it's Dester's turn.
It is indeed.
Okay. Let me... There's the initiative. There. He's going to attack the Grave Mind. Multi-attack. Does a 15 hit?
Does not.
Okay. That 20?
Nat 20!
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about
Yeah.
getting nat 20s on the one that does additional die. Let's go.
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 7.
Hell
8.
yeah. Hell yeah.
39.
39. Okay.
I'll be honest, we've been getting so many nat 20s, they kind of lost value.
You're
I mean,
devaluing the
regardless.
economy of
Yeah.
critical economy.
Nonsense. I love you, pumpkin dice.
Gosh, pumpkin
I-
dice.
I
This is all
too-
your fault.
No.
I will never underestimate the value of a D20 ever.
The 20, the highest
Especially-
number on this set is a jack-o'-lantern.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Especially when that D20 is an eyeball.
I do love our eyeball and the sound it makes when it disappears.
I store them in a Christmas-themed sprinkle container.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, Kara, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, Rebecca.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving. Oh, there it is. I guess 15.
Does not succeed. Zagra, go
Wait,
ahead and make
you can add a D4 to that, can't you?
Nope,
Or
she is
did you
not
not?
blessed.
Oh, okay.
Too
My bad.
far out of range. Zagra is
I'm not
unconscious.
blessed.
Go ahead and roll me a.
Oh,
Wait.
right.
Oh, be.
Right.
Yep, it's that time. Where we teeter on the precipice of life and death.
I have diamonds.
Andrew!
You're
Andrew!
not gonna believe this.
What?
All hail the pumpkin dice.
I'll hail pumpkin dice.
Okay, you are stunned. Still.
What?
Oh man, still stunned.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah!
Uh,
Zagra's back conscious.
That's ridiculous luck, and that deserves to be rewarded somehow. You went unconscious. You have 1 hit point. That's ridiculous. You're up to 1 hit point.
Zagra.
Can I act?
No, that's the end of your turn.
Fair enough.
Zagra, please tell me you have health potions or something.
Can I bonus act?
No. This is the end of your turn.
Yeah, okay.
Echo, it's
my
you.
turn.
As this Jabberwock is really up in your face. Long, spindly neck with razor spines that drip poison out of them as a carapace of blight covers it. Ratty wings, eyes that seem to be glazed over with white. It is looking in your general direction and it is howling at you. Long mandibles coming down off of its face, looking like whiskers.
I stand up.
That
I slowly pat myself down, get
Those
some
are
of the
cool dice.
dirt off.
Oh,
I
I
look-
love them.
I look at this Jabberwock. It's not a very charismatic creature, is it?
It doesn't look very charismatic.
All right. And I'm just going to say, "Hish fuck," and snap my fingers. Can you make a charisma saving throw for me?
Okay. That's a 17.
Not gonna do it. Heck yeah. It is now banished.
Legendary resistance 3 times per day.
The Jabberwock, not the
Yes.
Gravemind.
Both.
Oh,
have
dip.
Legendary. Yeah, this is a CR20 Jabberwock. It's kind of crazy. It's got some stuff.
I can't do anything about a legendary resistance. Can I?
That's
Wait, hold on. Abjuration might have something. I don't know.
If it's gonna
believe
be
so,
anything, it's gonna be some really obscure thing in the Abjuration kit.
but- Yeah.
Like, if it's gonna be anything. Because that class is something that I've learned is nuts.
Hmm.
And I quite like
I'm honestly just. I am on the fence. How do legendary reactions work again? Is it just like any time, or is it like once a round, or?
It can just 3 times per day. If it fails the saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead.
All right. Okay, so Zagra's back up. Kara, I want to help you, but I don't think I'll be able to.
That's alright.
I was looking for something more serious, but SpongeBob always works.
That is a great gif.
All right. Well, just to prevent it from healing, I'm going to chill touch the grave mind just to be safe, because if I don't do it this
You don't
time,
need
it
it.
will probably heal. If the last one was anything, because I don't know though, this one might not. 28 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to take 14 necrotic damage, or 7 cut in half. And it is going to be unable to heal for the next 2 rounds.
Okay. So
And
yeah,
that will...
that's really annoying. Cool. Love it. Let's do it.
Ding. That is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay, you're down to 1 square on the battlefield of hit points.
Yeah. Tell the truth, Andrew. Was it about to heal?
I'm not going to tell you.
Dang. Okay.
All right, the Jabberwock.
Jabberwock, it looks like your hive mind friend might need some health. Might want to do something about that.
It's going to do a tail slap at you.
Fair enough.
Smack across the face.
Yeah, really.
For your comment.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought that was a 1.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 with a 7?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to cast shield and it won't hit, but still, frick.
Okay. Yeah, no, it has a plus 14 to hit.
Yeah, damn, I noticed that.
CR20
Okay.
creatures, man.
Shield is up.
Shield is up. Then it's going to do 2 more claw attacks at you. That's an 18 and a 19
Get for
on the
bad
die.
mouthing.
I'm pretty sure they're both going to hit with a plus 17.
Only plus 14, gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. It's still both hit.
Okay. Well, I was gonna knock you prone and give itself advantage, but fine. I'll only do this plus 16. 16 and 16, that's 32 points of piercing damage.
All right, the last of my arcane ward is going to absorb 7 of that. So 32 minus 7 is 25, right?
Is indeed 25, yes.
Got it. Okay. Taken, unless that was psychic, in which case I can half it. But I assume it's not,
It's piercing.
based on it being a tail.
Alright, Dester.
I attack
Attack.
the Grave Mind.
The Grave Mind. Yes.
The Grave Mind!
Multi-attack. Does a 14 hit?
It does not. Wait,
I
Dester is
forget.
blessed.
Yeah, you can add a d4.
That's an 18 hit.
18 does.
Nice.
Okay.
Go ahead
Great,
and roll me a
thank you.
d4 for the first one.
D4.
Yep.
That's a 1.
Still misses. Alright, but 1 hit?
Yes. I'm sorry, I think I got myself messed up. I thought it added a 4. It adds a plus D4.
Yep. You're good,
Okay.
you're good.
Sorry, does not hit. I need to roll the second one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You were all good.
12. 23.
That'll hit.
Wait. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 slashing damage.
Okay, Dester is knocking it down.
Bless you.
Bless
you.
you.
All right, that's more damage to it. Kara, wisdom saving throw for you, please.
You don't worry, Kara. I got the Jabberwock distracted.
I figured you would.
It does
eventually.
not like me.
I didn't think it did. Save me. Come on, save me.
Somebody save me.
Okay. I got a 28.
Congratulations, you are no longer stunned.
Woot woot.
Now can I attack?
Nope, that's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Oh, Dip. Also, what I just realized, Desi, don't you have that cool Paladin area save thingy
Do
for
I?
people around you? I forget. Like they had plus like 5 or something on their saves.
I think it's +3.
Plus 3. That makes sense.
Give
Or of
me a
protection. That's
second.
it.
I do believe I have that. I have a couple
Dope.
things actually.
I am going to note that and stay next to you.
Zagra, it is your turn. You have 1 hit point. You are conscious. You are not stunned.
Yeah,
you are
I do have-
deburbled.
It's time.
Oh. I get a +3 on saves. That's what it does, Jacob.
Yeah. It's everyone within a certain amount of you, or a certain amount of feet of you, and yourself.
It is.
I think it's like
time.
10 feet.
Time. Let's go.
You stand up, dusting yourself off.
That's a 14 hit.
No, it does not.
Fair enough.
The astral chainsaw revs up again.
That's a
Oh.
28 hit.
Yes.
Ten damage. Force.
10 force damage. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Let me go
One
ahead and apply
pair.
that damage.
Oh yeah.
That's minus
Let me know
20.
you're ready.
And then psychic retribution.
Oh, right.
I forgot I was.
Gotta
keeping
hope
Hey,
that
can
this is
I
a
play
1.
this? Can I play this?
Go ahead.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that, can't you tell?
Zagra, please say, please stay alive.
Sorry, I gotta roll the flay.
It's all good.
That's 11 for the flay.
All right, and then you take 3 points of psychic damage, halved to 1.
Good night.
Good night. You watch as Zagra pumps it a couple quick hits into it and then immediately bounces back.
It's more like I just crumple again.
It's like you wake up just long enough to snooze your alarm.
All right, Echo, it is your turn.
Okay. Well. Well.
Yeah, there's a
Ah.
thing here. There's a thing
There
here
is
with a
a-
lot of teeth. Like, these
Yeah.
are, like, needle-thin, like, razor-sharp teeth. Seems to almost be made out of glass or spit. That just kind of dangle down from its mouth and did, like, long points.
I know the
That's all I
type.
gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Weighing my options.
Yeah. That one.
Here, I'll tell you what.
Damn it, wrong chat.
Dang it.
God, the Tyranny of Dragons crew is gonna be confused.
This Agra's like a boomerang. She always bounces back.
One way or another.
True. I mean, you died like what 50 times in this series alone.
Never died, but always come close.
No, I did die session 1. Don't you remember?
That is true.
Yeah.
And turned to stone, which I do count as a death.
Yeah. So died twice.
Meanwhile, compared to Echo, who's sort of been on backlines, this is the 5th time I've ever taken damage.
Oh, love that you've been keeping count.
I have. The very first time I took damage was in the spider cave,
I remember that.
and this was number 5. It would be 4, but I took damage for a mishap teleport, so 5.
Your 5th encounter, you've taken damage.
One accidental magic
Yeah.
problem.
And to be fair, another one of those was when I cut off my own arms, so... two out of the 5 were self-inflicted. Trying to think of what to do, because I might be able to kill this outright, but I don't want this to, like, run away, per se. Because I feel like it's just going to tell everyone else about us.
I was about to say, why don't you take out the big bad and then we can deal with the Jabberwocky as it happens.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to prepare for failure, hope for success. And I'm going to teleport right here with my beautiful cape. And I'm going to cast Fireball. Right
On the Gravemind?
right here. Gravemind and
Oh. Okay.
Jabberwock.
Gotta get them both.
Yeah. You know.
Gotta get them all, Jacob.
Gotta catch them all. Okay, can I get dexterity saving throws from both of you?
Okay, Gravemind is probably not gonna succeed. But we'll find out. That's... What's the DC?
21.
No. Gravemind fails. Jabberwock succeeds.
All right. So Jabberwock's going to take half damage, and Gravemind's also going to take half damage anyway, so that works out.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
What level are you punching this at?
This is going to be a 4th level. So a 9d6.
Oh boy.
That is going to be 39 points of fire damage. Rounded down to 20 or 19. I think 19 because you round down, right?
I round down, yes.
So 19 points of fire damage. And then it has 3 health left, so I'm going to use my last sorcerer meta magic.
Oh wait, this is immune to fire. What was I thinking? The
Oh,
Jabberwock is
Jabberwock?
Yeah, Jabberwocks are immune to fire.
Oh, dang. All right, my bad.
Well,
No,
they haven't
no.
taken fire yet this round, game, so
It's all good.
That's why
Still
I
got the
wasn't
grave
thinking
mind
about
in
it.
there.
yeah.
Gonna use bonus action to do another chill touch on Gravemind for a 30 to hit. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Close to a nat 20.
Yeah.
So it is going to take more than 3 damage, I hope.
Gotta do more than 6, really.
Can I tell you what? I did 5. I did 5 damage because I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 2 on
Ooh.
that chill
So-
touch.
If you half that, would it be like 2.25 or 2?
It would be 2, and it has 1 HP left, sadly.
Aw. It's not terrible though.
Yeah.
Are we serious?
It's just 1 HP off, though. Which is a little bit frustrating.
Whose turn is it?
It's Destro that's coming up, so animal
It's the
companions
Jabberwocky's turn. Gosh, way to skip it over.
I'm
Fly
sorry
over-
about Toronto.
All I'm saying is, I'm looking at the Jabberwock and just looking at the Gravemind and just saying, if you don't do anything, it will die.
Yes, fire. It's gonna do fire. I need
Fair
Kara,
enough.
Echo, and Zagra's gonna take a failed death save here.
And what about
dex
us?
saves, please.
Let me
Dex.
just
Alright.
go ahead and mark that.
Good thing is it's only 1 because it's not an attack roll.
Ooh. Okay, that is 17.
Fail.
Yep. Thought that was coming.
Hey Jacob, you want to take some more
You
damage?
okay?
Sure, it'll be the 6th time in this in this campaign.
Mine was a 14.
Fail as well.
I see this. Alright.
Alright, so the both of you take 62 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm alive, but barely.
62, you said?
62, I said.
Gotcha.
Fine. Wait.
Echo
I
just
have
looks like
something.
charred.
Wait. Oh, on saves I get +3, so that's 14, 15, 16, 17.
Still fail.
Oh yeah, and I'm within 10, right?
Yes. No, you are not
Uh,
within 10. You are not within 10.
Ah,
You
drat.
are within 15.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
I was
It
gonna
only
say,
would have
did
been
I
an
save
18, which
myself?
probably would have still failed anyway.
That still would have failed, yes. The DC is 20.
Yeah. Oh well.
Jabberwocks are crazy, y'all. They make for great enemies.
Especially your hopped up on blight drugs, Jabberwock.
Well. Did you go down, Jacob?
No, I am still up, but very charred.
He's
Okay.
crispy.
I am hanging on by a thread.
He's crispy.
Yeah.
Crispy.
Alright, Dester.
He multi-attacks.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
If one of these hit, it is it for the Gravemind.
That's a natural 20.
Of course it is. How
Are
do you
these-
want to do
Or
this?
is this weighted?
I don't think so.
How do you want to do this?
That is a very good question.
At this point, you could honestly just sneeze on it and it'll die.
Well, yeah, but epic large cinematic battle sequence.
Oh yeah, no, most definitely.
Spit at it.
I think Dester. If you'll allow me to do this, Andrew,
More than likely.
It's gonna be a finishing blow, so.
is going to clamp down on like a strip of loose gravemind flesh. Like a very large strip, let's just say. And fly across it to here and just basically skin it.
Yes, you are absolutely able to do that.
And now we have one large skin of a grave mind.
I mean, you can take it back with you if you go to the garrison.
No,
Good.
no, I'm good. I'm just saying,
He
we've got
should
it.
make his-
It's there.
And with that, he'll make an attack against Jabberwock. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a 24.
That'll hit.
Cool. 4. Yes. That is 20 slashing damage.
Okay. Jabberwock does resist.
I love you, bird.
You said 20?
Yes.
Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. Zace and Mari. Kara, it is your turn. You succeeded. Congratulations.
Yeah.
The
Yay,
grave mind
okay.
is dead.
You wake up
guess
to
I'm
watch
gonna
Dester
attack-
tearing a piece of its flesh just all the way across as it goes to then slash into the Jabberwock.
Like
okay.
peeling off a cursed band-aid.
That is the most cursed band-aid I can picture.
I was imagining the grave mine just popping like, a soap bubble. Go. But
No,
yeah, that was
there's layers all the way down. It's like an onion of flesh.
insane. I wanted him to pop like a bubble. But
Do you
okay.
actually, though?
It's okay. Mess is fine. Alright, you know what? I got these 6 stars floating above my head. I might as well try to throw one at the Jabberwocky.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Yep.
plus
Alright.
8. Plus 8 being your modifier.
Mm-hmm. I got a 17 plus
Does
8.
not hit. Oh, that does hit.
I was about to say.
Armor class of 19.
Heck yeah. Man, I love that Crown of Stars like isn't concentration. Like even if you like go to sleep or like do stuff, it's still just around. I just think
What's the duration?
it's like an
It's
hour, I
one
think.
hour.
Okay.
Dang.
So I
Yeah,
mean,
I
yeah,
know,
it's a
right?
really
Right?
nice spell.
And it's
I'm gonna
4
have to get that next time I
D12.
play a magic user. Dang.
Yeah.
I also think it's kind of funny that like when Kara went down, quite literally had 6 floating things above her head just circling.
I did 21 damage to it, and that's radiant damage.
Okay.
It's no longer
21.
invisible.
It was never invisible.
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
And now it sheds a bright light.
And now it's super not invisible, Andrew. God.
Gosh.
Just had to inform you.
No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. All right, Zagra, it is you.
Oh, right.
Unconscious
Oh, right.
with one failed death save, as you may be.
That's an 11. We're good.
One down, one up. The way this circle is around here, it looks like you're holding the black flag for the unconscious.
Hey, it does. That is hilarious.
Echo.
It me.
It
I
you.
am very close unto death.
Death calls.
Oh, death cometh. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, for it does toll for thee. You know what? I'm gonna just decide. Hey, you know, I think it's about time. I'm just gonna come over here, and I'm going to heal you with. Where's my potions? I have quite a bit of these because it was on the pickup from the last thing. Don't want to use that one though. So yeah, I will pour just a regular potion of healing. You're going to heal.
Okay, you're rolling. Or I roll.
679. 9. You heal 9.
Next.
Okay.
Okay.
Main action. Bring up Zagra. Fight's not done. And then I am going to surreptitiously run this way. As to hopefully avoid Jabberwock doing straight line attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got to
I
recharge
have...
now. It can't rely on the brain to give it some free juice.
Yeah. Fair. Well, dang, Zagra, if I had to prepare it, I'd give you a Chardelon Stride.
Don't need it.
Yeah, I don't really have any bonus actions I really want to do. I suppose just to be safe, I am going to use my cloak to sort of hide behind some trees, hopefully blocking sight from where the Jabberwock saw me go.
Okay.
While I come up with my new plan for
Gotcha.
healing mine self.
All right. Jabberwock is going to claw, tail slap Dester.
Wait,
Claw,
that was the
claw,
end of
tail,
Echo's
slap.
turn.
Okay, end of turn.
1, 2, 3. How many d6 is that?
2d6,
4.
and then I'm brought up to 40.
2d.
What?
Just 2.
It's for it's for each 5 feet I get dragged, right?
It's not pulled, right? So 2. Yes. For each 5 feet, it's not pulled.
Oh, so then 0. But I am now 40 feet up with you.
Huh?
I was 20 feet down. It's now 40 feet up.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it
So-
takes 1d6 for each 5 feet. It's not pulled.
Right. How far do you pull? It's 20 feet of pulling, right?
20 feet closer? Okay, I think.
Okay, so it
I
went
think
up
the math's
20
working
feet
out
then,
now.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. So next round it does damage.
Can I also ask, is Zay/Mari doing anything?
They're still
during-
they're attacking the Gravemind.
Gotcha.
They are working with Dester to do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hence the reason I had them roll all of their attacks and we did the damage earlier. They're just kind of continuing beating on it, making sure every last bit of it is out.
Makes sense. Okay.
I wanted to make sure I
Okay.
got their damage in before they had to go.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Logic.
Claw, tail slap.
Claw,
Okay.
claw,
Yeah.
tail,
Oh, hang on.
flap.
Let's roll for recharge. I've never been good at this.
No.
Nope. Okay. Claw. That is a more than an 18 to hit. That's more than 18 on the die. And then tail slap. Ooh, 21. So yes, that's 3.
Bang.
Can you go ahead and have Dester make me a strength saving throw, please?
Okay.
Dester's got to be good at these, right?
He's
Dester
decent.
is so strong.
That's a 19.
That is enough. Okay, so here,
Cool.
let me just go ahead and put out all of that damage. I'm still doing math, sorry. So it's this plus 8 times 3, that's 24. 29 plus
Oh,
24.
that's-
Dester takes 53 points of piercing and slashing damage. Sorry, no, slashing and bludgeoning.
He resists bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Cool. That it does include this.
So 59 divided by 2 is 29. As far as I know, he hasn't gotten hit this entire fight yet, so...
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we're good.
We good. Nice.
We good.
Dester, it's his turn. Bird's attack.
He shall attack. Take his multi-attack right back. Does an 18 hit?
Does not.
Dang. That's even lower.
Okay. Kara,
Yep,
tis you.
tis me.
You sound disappointed that it's you.
No, just sleepy. I'm gonna take a healing potion, a supreme healing potion.
How many of those do you have?
I had 2.
Nice.
I took one of them.
Yep.
Well, I didn't take. I have it in my inventory. I didn't drink it yet, though.
It's all good.
D4 plus 8. Okay.
Jacob, do we still have fly?
No, we do not.
Okay.
That left with unconscious wave.
Gotcha.
Alright. Is the Jabberwocky flying?
It is.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna just throw another star at it.
Okay.
You would
that
not
I can't
believe
reach
your
them.
eyes.
22?
That'll hit.
When Kara lights up your thighs
Whoa.
with the
Jacob?
shooting stars upon her head. What?
I don't know. I might have
This
misheard
is
what
how
you
we
said.
get a copyright strike.
That was a damage 20.
Damage 20. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go.
All right.
That'd be my turn.
Zagra, it is you.
Zagra.
Hey.
'Tis your turn, Zagra.
I am going to spend one of my bonus actions to chug a greater potion of healing.
Okay.
I'll let Albert do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I don't think I have much else choice other than... So I think I'll go here. Yeah, I can go there. And make longbow shots at it.
Fair.
These are, I believe these are all going to be regular arrows. Okay, and... I believe because my longbow counts as a monk weapon for me, I still get extra attack on it. And then because... Do these Sikhs have anything against non-magical?
Jabberwock, it does have things against non-magical, yes.
Okay, so 3 times? Okay. Okay, let's go.
It also does not deal retributive damage.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
That's 3 damage.
Okay. Is that already have?
No.
Gotcha.
16 will not hit.
Okay.
That will not hit. 17?
Does not hit.
$22?
Does hit.
Okay. Come on. That's 3 again, not halved.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep moving.
That's fair.
I think I have enough movement to get here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Echo. It is ye.
All right. It's probably going to require 2 parts because they are kind of high up off the ground. If they were closer, that would definitely be preferred. Resist non-magical, right?
Yes.
We've established this. Okay. 50, 40. How tall is the grave mine? Question mark.
About 40.
About 40? All right, this might work then. Gonna go a little King Kong, but that's fine. All right. I am going to bonus action Bamf. 45 feet right there. Perfect. Can I grab the Dragon Sling Spear from Zace?
Yes.
Awesome.
The Zace would pass that to you. So long as they can get it back.
Sounds cute. I'll put that back into my inventory. Oh, good. I never took it out from before. Perfect. Now from here, I could just throw this. But instead, and you're going to have to bear with me. With this spear in hand, I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself and turn into a giant ape.
Okay.
Okay.
Boop. There we go. Which I'm going to get a climbing speed of 40, so I won't even have to make this check, which is great. Still not going to get there just right now, but I will use my action to dash to 80 feet. Sound about right to get right here?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Would I have enough to attempt to jump and spear the Jabberwock?
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check as the ape.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to say the DC for this check is 16, and then you make your attack roll.
Okay. So I have 23 as an ape, so that's plus 6. No, my die fell.
Floor die doesn't count.
I know, it's sad because it was a 17. Okay, that is 16 exactly.
All right, you make the leap.
And I'm just essentially going to King Kong this thing, hopefully like try holding it and like just stabbing it while I'm like pulling it down. Like I'm not officially making a grapple check, but like in media res, that is what Echo is going for.
You're gonna attach yourself to it.
Yeah.
And hang on.
Okay. So that is going to be. Well, I have to check the stats on this thing again. Oh, perfect. So to hit. Oh yeah, that is 25.
Hits.
Okay. So it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, it's not bad at those. It's not. Doesn't have its full. Its attack modifier. It's less than that. Okay, so that's
Aw.
probably gonna succeed.
Yeah, sadly, but it will still take half damage from this. But first off, it is going to take a D8 plus 5. Oh wait, no, a D8 plus with ape, 9. Oh, perfect, max damage on that. 17 damage.
Dang.
And then it is going to take 6d10 piercing damage halved.
Okay.
Dang.
As ape sort of or echo ape mid climbing jumps in the air, freaking stabs, sort of goes around for like the chokehold. Deals 37 damage with the initial spear as he's just hanging on to the Jabberwock for dear life.
Is that already halved?
37 is not halved,
Okay.
so it'll probably take 18 damage.
Thank you.
Okay. And that is not counting the damage from before, which
Correct.
was... Yeah. Okay. And that is going to be my turn.
All right.
Worst comes worst, go ape, as they say.
Yeah. All right, Jabberwock, who now has a passenger. It doesn't recognize that it's you, but also ape that has a spear that is stabbing it that hurts more. Let's re-roll to see if it gets its attack back. Because this will be a lot of fun if it does.
No.
Okay, it doesn't.
How dare it even try?
Look. So it's going to claw, tail slap your ape. So claw first. What's the ape's AC?
Ape AC, I think it's pretty good. It is actually it's not. It's AC of 12.
Okay, so all of these attacks hit. I'm just gonna roll to see if I get a 20.
Unless it rolls a natural 1, maybe, possibly. Nope.
No 20s either. So that's yay for me.
Fair.
So I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh wow, that athletics check I should have actually rolled more on, my bad. Strength saving throw, you say?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Okay. So that is going to be there's my strength. That is going to be no, not 26. 16, sorry.
That is one higher than you needed to beat. DC is 15.
Yay!
So it's this plus 24, so you take 54 points of assorted slashing and bludgeoning damage. But you are still held on.
Yes.
And it's
this
Jester.
ape is actually kind of has a dark purple mane, not a regular like gorilla. Yeah.
Jester shall make its multi-attack.
Okay. He's got this. I believe in him. He also has a D4 to both attacks because of the Light of Ozum.
Thank you. I'm gonna roll that again because I don't know if that D4 knocked my D20 out of the way and made it shift. Oh, 29?
Hits.
Okay.
Get out of here. You don't belong here now, get it. Too bad, Darkseid. You
I
can't
didn't
get
think
him.
she was talking to me.
No, it was the cat. We have our door open because it's hot, and we have this cat. I call him Peeker, and he likes to walk right into the door like he belongs here, and he knows he doesn't.
That is 12 piercing damage on a beak attack.
12 piercing damage.
Followed up by 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome.
It's crazy. All you needed was Zace's God, and Dester
Two,
hits
three.
perfectly when he's not rolling critical
4.
hits.
Yes.
Whoa.
That's a lot of ones
That
and
looks-
sevens.
Yeah, that looks crazy in
19.
Owlbear.
19 damage.
19
Slashing.
more. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
That'll be his turn.
Very cool. Kara, it is thee.
Yep. Okay. Does the star thing count as a a melee attack?
No.
Okay. A melee spell attack.
No.
No.
Specifically, it does say range spell attack in the spell description.
Oh, okay. You're right. Okay. Nope, that won't work. Okay. If I could reach this thing, it would be easier. It would do more damage that way.
I'll try bringing it down on my next turn.
What I got in my inventory? Hang on. What do the eyes of charming do? I'm sure it's against people, but
It should be in the description.
yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'll just attack with the stars again. They're cool, but they're not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would.
Well, to be fair, it was made for like the grave mine because it resists
Yeah, I
everything
know.
else. So
I got a
That's still pretty good.
17.
Does not hit.
Alright.
How many stars do you have left?
3.
3. Gotcha.
Well, after that, would that miss count as
Yes.
using one of my stars? Okay,
Yes.
then I have 2 left.
Okay. Alright, Zagra, it is ye.
It's time for the shooting gallery again.
Mm-hmm.
ooh,
Let me find concise shots. Okay,
oh there you go.
that's it. There we go. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Huzzah!
That is its
Okay.
armor class.
Yay.
Seven damage.
7
2.
damage. Okay.
Is a miss.
Miss.
Kind of cocked and got rerolled it. Miss. Well, yeah, miss. Miss. Another one. That's going to be another miss.
Dang.
19.
That'll hit.
I would like to use Kensai Shout,
Okay.
which means I deal an extra d4. Oh, that's how it's supposed to work. Okay. Noted. Okay. That is 10 total.
10 total. Okay. 5 more damage.
Yes. I really need to get a longbow with an enchantment or something.
All right. Anything else for you, Zagra?
Oh, that'll be all.
All right. Catch in the form of an ape.
And I'm going to still with like the spear like halfway down like by its like chest. I'm going to attempt to grab its wings to prevent it from flying by doing a grapple, as it were.
Okay.
Nice. That is a 20. If I remember how grapples work.
So I'm going to resist it with a. So I got to beat a 20. It's got a +8 to this roll.
Dang.
That succeeds. It is
Dang.
not grappled.
Okay.
Almost.
Can I just stab it again with my multi-attack?
Sure.
Sweet. I'll just stab it again. Just.
One attack grapple,
Stabby,
one
stabby,
attack
stab.
stab.
Yeah. You know, I feel like if it was Echo, maybe Echo would try grappling again. But Ape Brain Echo, just stab.
Stab works.
Grapple don't work, just
Brain
stab.
Echo, just stab.
Ape found Tool. Tool was very effective.
Yes. Ape found tool in hand when wake. That is a 20, not natural, to hit.
All right, that'll hit.
Okay. Here it is.
Did you try stabbing it in the wing to bring down the flight?
Well, I was trying to with the grapple, but it just didn't work out. So that is 14 piercing damage. And then it needs to make a DC, what was it, 17? No, it might have been less than 17. Is a Constitution check, whatever it is.
Okay. Constitution check is 19.
There it is. It is a DC 17 Constitution check, so it succeeds, but it will still take half damage. And that is going to be... Oh, cool. 9, 9, 6, 7, 6,
Ooh.
and 6. So 43.
And it takes half of that.
Yes. 21 damage.
All right. Brings it to 109.
All right. And, yep, that's going to be it. Ape's just going to be holding on.
2 claws at Dester, 1 tail swipe at Echo. 2 claws at Dester.
Oh,
So what's Dester's AC?
Nester's AC is a 17.
Okay, so both of those hit.
Dang.
2 claws.
It's not that he can't take it. I just want to whisper game someone.
Oh, nope. Alright, plus
Oh,
16.
wait.
Alright, that's 34 points of slashing damage to you over those 2 attacks.
We're still good?
I figured. And then to Echo, that is a...
That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
I have an AC of 12 right now.
So
Pretty
everything
beefy
hits.
hit points, but that's it.
Alright, that's gonna be 28 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
I am good at these. 19.
Success. You are not knocked prone.
Huzzah!
And it's gonna fly up.
You gonna regret this.
Dester can make an attack of opportunity.
Nester would love to make an attack of opportunity. He'll try a mind rape. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 26.
Okay.
And tell me, is that the end of the Jabberwock's turn?
Yes it is.
Kit, would you like me to try bringing the
Yeah,
at least a little?
I would.
Is that a yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I will legendary action to pull the Jabberwock back down 20 feet.
Okay. It goes from 100 feet up to 80 feet up.
Well, I mean, it's something.
Yes. I believe in order to attack, Dester needs to fly back up. He has a range of 10 feet, so he only needs to go 70 feet. Not 700 feet. Hello?
I've got you. You're good. 70 feet, not
Okay.
700.
Okay, just making sure. And
Sorry,
multi-attack.
Yeah, multi-attack. Yes, let's do.
Sorry, I got confused because the initiative is a done, Dester.
That's fair. Cause yeah,
22 to hit.
that does hit.
1, 2, 3. That's 18 piercing.
All right.
Then that's... Oh, that's 19 to hit.
That'll hit exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 slashing.
All right, let me go ahead and plug both of those in. Jabberwock is gonna. Oh wait, no, it's Kara.
Yep.
It is you. What's your range on those
Yay!
stars?
120 feet.
Oh, you're good.
Just I feel like my melee attacks would be more effective than the stars.
That's
All right.
fair.
Yeah. Might as well. Like I know I could do more damage than this.
But it's also 80 feet up in the air.
That is true, and that is why the stars are what I have. Yep, I got a nat 1.
Sorry about that.
The star just kind of collapsed in my hand, goes poof. Whoa. I'm gonna tell Ketch about this spell later. A little defective there.
Zagra.
Alright, well.
I shall
Sorry.
make my bow and arrow shots.
Anything else you're wanting to go for, Kara?
No, I'm good.
I just cut you off there. Zagra.
You
it is
did,
you.
but it's alright. I was pretty much done.
Bow and arrow.
Not that I've actually read the spell description. Bonus action Kensai shot because I retained a benefit from it until the end of the current turn.
Nice.
Let's go! Still have to hit though, and does not. First attack will not hit. Second attack's a 1. Does not hit.
Okay. Third attack.
Does not hit.
Fourth attack.
Okay, 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. So that's a d4. Nine damage.
Alright.
Fifth attack. $21 again.
Hits again.
Five damage.
Okay.
Then, oops. Attack number 6. 23.
Hits.
Five again.
Alright.
I'm whittling it down, man.
You're getting it. You're gonna get it. Ape Echo.
Ooh.
Evo.
Let's try this. And I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna stab it first and then like go for the wings because I'm gonna stab it in its back this time, right where like wing meets tissue.
Okay.
There it is. 19.
That'll hit. That
Okay.
just hits.
Perfect. So that's gonna be 13 damage.
Alright.
And
25
then
on the
Constitution.
save.
Hit save's gonna take half of this. Nice. Okay, so half of 38. 19, I believe.
Okay.
And then going for the other grapple with multi-attack. Oh, Oh, that was so close to nat 20. It was like roll. It was spinning on nat 20, and
Damn.
then it was a
Dang.
14.
Dang.
23.
23, nice. 17 plus 8.
I think that's gonna do it.
25.
Yeah, I think that's
Dang.
it's just
Not
barely gonna
quite, but
succeed.
just
Yeah.
about.
All right. Well, I'm dealing damage, and this thing's eventually gonna go down one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I don't think Ape has any bonus actions. I should double check that though. Yeah, no
I
bonus
think I'm
actions.
gonna get off, guys. I think you got this from here.
Okay.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I hope you have a nice
Love you,
night.
Desi.
You too. See ya. Bye.
See
I will
ya.
get back to you about my friends next week, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then there were 3.
4 if you count the Jabberwock.
Yeah. Jabberwock is going to fly up. It's going to take the dash action on its turn. Dexter will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Oh, Duster. This is a mind rake. 23.
Hits.
Switch dice color for luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 21 psychic damage. Dang.
Dang. Alright, and that's going to be the end of its turn. Dester. Yeah, are you going to
Okay,
chase?
let me- Okay, if I use a legendary action to move... Yeah, he does have this available, so if you use legendary action to move, that allows you to fly 40.
Can I just say, based on how this is looking like it's going to go, Desi might get another kill right after she logs off.
She only has 120-foot range.
Oh, that's fair.
0. So you have to move again. Dash that. 80, so the bird is significantly slower, but it will give chase to the best of his ability,
Okay.
and that will have to be the end of his turn.
Alright. Zagra, what's your reach with the bow?
My reach with the bow is 600 max.
Okay.
That I am at the disadvantage range.
Gotcha.
So
You're
let
good.
me just make things easier on myself and get out a second d20. Disadvantage, so that's a miss.
Alright, miss.
Miss.
Miss. 2.
Miss.
3.
Miss.
4.
Miss.
5.
Miss.
And 6. Ape Echo, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see then. Okay.
Kill it.
Yeah, Echo is just going to full on, like, Echo's tried bringing this thing down. Is now just going to bring it down the hard way and just stab at its head. First attack's probably not going to hit. 17.
Does not hit.
All right. Second attack probably will hit. That's a nat 20.
That'll hit. How do you want to do this?
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
fair.
going to be enough damage. It just
Yeah,
is.
fair.
It has 14 hit points. This is a spear of dragon slaying.
Fair. Ape Echo brings the spear up in like just sort of a classic second edition D&D pose, like riding the dragon, but instead of onward to victory, it's going to bring the rather small spear in the giant's hands down onto the Jabberwock head and ride it down until it hits the ground dead.
Okay. So both of you are going to take some fall damage.
Yeah.
Wait. That is the end of Ape Echo's turn. I would like Dester to suck him in and catch him.
Echo, this is you. Do you want to ride it down, or do you want to not, or do you want to negate the fall damage?
Let's write it down. Let's be awesome.
Okay.
It's fine if the ape form pops. Echo will be fine.
You do take the leftover damage.
Yeah, I know, but it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a cool moment,
The
and I got
birds try to
75 HP
help.
left.
That's fair.
Let's write it down.
You write it down. Let's go for some
Downwards to
bludgeoning damage.
victory.
That's a lot of
And
ones.
I want to ensure that Ape Echo lands on the Jabberwock's head.
Oh, hell yes. With a nat 20 on that, yes, you absolutely do. That's going to be 68 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
68. Okay, I'm still an ape.
Still an 8. Wow.
Yep, I got 7 HP as an ape left.
You ride it down, the Jabberwock crashes down into the ground, and you emerge victorious, having crushed its head and driven a spear through it.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw, Echo.
Okay, wisdom for ape. Let's see. Give me un momento, por favor. There you are. Okay. Sorry, I lost it for a second. It's +1, so probably not going to be great. 14.
14. Okay. You hear words in a language inside of your head that you do not understand. As an ape.
As an ape.
As an ape.
All right.
There
This has
words
been
you
fun.
probably would understand as a human.
That's fair. Apio is going to and transform back into regular old.
Size.
At the same time that Echo would have heard those words in his head, Zagra,
Yes.
you hear in your mind from the other leader of the Gith Kresh back at Seaview Garrison. Another Kresh has located our fortifications. We recommend you return to the base post haste for negotiations.
I am gonna get on my bird.
Who flies down following and just squawks at the whole thing, seemingly victorious in the background.
Yes.
Definitely trying to steal some of the glory.
Hey, Catch, I gotta go.
Oh, where?
Back to the garrison.
Oh, did something happen? I say, like, sort of just making sure everything's like still in order, you know, tightening the buttons, as it were.
There's another Gith Krish at the garrison. I don't want to make assumptions, but it doesn't sound good. I need
Whoa.
to go help with negotiations.
Easy enough. Shall we go there right now?
Yes, I need to go right now, and I'm taking...
You're
taking the bird.
Oh yeah, we can all go. Give me just 1 second. I've prepared a scroll of teleportation just for this moment.
The thing is, I don't know how they're going to react to other people.
How so?
I just don't. Some of them aren't as friendly as mine.
Fair enough. Shall we rest before making the journey, or? To be honest, I do have a few things I would like to do in the garrison, personally, now that we've defeated this grave mind.
Do you really want to come?
Absolutely. I mean, the Seaview garrison affects all of us, doesn't it?
I need to be heading out now.
In real life, or?
In game.
Oh, okay. I was unsure. Mixed signals.
We use the same
Absolutely.
phrase frequently.
Yeah. All right. Can we assume everyone's cool with teleporting there?
Zace will begrudgingly agree,
Okay.
since you can teleport back.
Yeah. Okay. This is why I have made a teleportation scroll. A few days at base will not be too bad. It'll allow me to make another one to replace it. But yeah. I will tear the scroll in half. Everyone join hands and teleport. I have a brick of the area, which I'm not going to teleport to it because I know that will fail because of the wards I put up. So I'm going to teleport roughly a few yards outside of the entrance of the CPU garrison.
Okay. And I think that's where we're going to pick up next time.
Wonderful.
And everyone's going to get a level up.
Yay! Level 15/16. Or 16, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's how you spell Kresh, but
Actually, you're just one E at the end short.
oh, heck yeah. Dope. Sweet. So, Sarah, what do you get on the level up?
Let's see, we're 14, so 15 becomes tactical recovery.
Ooh. I believe that's quite good.
Can I just say, Andrew, that was a very well leveled fight for all of us. Like that was, it felt like perfect for the level we were.
Yay! Thank you.
It's
the
hard as a
hardest thing-
DM. It is hard to get in that sweet spot, but it felt risky, but not impossible, and that's right there.
Perfect. Thank you.
When you rest, you recenter yourself in preparation for the long roads ahead. As you recuperate and go through the motions of your training, you recover some of your spent tactical exploits. Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you can choose expended tactical exploits charges to recover. These charges have a combined level that is equal to or less than your proficiency bonus, which at level 15
5.
is a +5.
Okay.
In addition to the more health, which I'll roll right now.
Same here. Hey, I'm in the triple digits.
Nice.
I've been there.
I am exactly 100 HP. That's so
Four.
satisfying.
It really is.
For a total of 6. Okay.
$15 level. You know what that means?
For you?
8th level spells.
Yeah. 8th level spell slot.
What you gonna get?
Undecided.
What are your options?
Let's see. My main ones I'm looking at right now. I have a list here. Oh, it's those. Okay. I'm on the fence about one, but the one I'm going to take is permanency. I know I'm going to take permanency.
God. Oh, God.
To be fair, and it's not going to be anything too groundbreaking. It's mostly to make permanent floating structures that can combine to make floating cities and or ships.
That's completely fair.
The main thing I'm taking that for.
My brain just immediately goes to, hey, everyone in the party now has permanent haste.
I was thinking about that, but honestly, I feel like that's going to be a detriment, like to us eventually, because I feel like we're going to get so used to haste that it's not going to mean anything, and then eventually it's going to be gone, or someone's going to take it away, and all of a
Dispel
sudden we're
magic,
like,
you can dispel the permanency, and that will take the effect with it.
like we're going to be permanently slowed or something.
I try not to be that mean. Not to give something just to take it away.
Fair.
But, like, you do know that one of the final bosses is an archmage. So dispel magic is definitely something that is reasonably on the table.
Question: Are we going to get? I guess you don't have to answer this, Andrew. If you don't want to, but are we going to get in a fight right after we get out, or are we good to like?
I would not
calculate long rest.
I would not hit the button. I do not know,
Nope.
but I would not hit the button.
I will keep my HP at 18, which is what it is at.
22.
We're doing great.
You've been worse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah.
The next level, I'll get an ability score improvement or a feat.
Okay, nothing changes there. I just need to put the tactical recovery in.
Nice.
Yeah. Other than that, the spells and the HP is the only thing I get this level. Which I mean, 8th level spell, it's freaking great.
That's big. That's very big.
That is quite big.
Yes.
I mean, you could permanency that teleportation circle. Well, I mean, you already have it permanent, but like you could permanency the Mordenkainen's seal, so you never have to re-up it.
That's true. That's true.
All of the arcane lanterns around.
Arcane lanterns are technically already permanent until a dispel magic comes on.
That's fair. But
There we go.
all of the wards for the place.
Mm-hmm.
Are those already permanent?
Until activated or dispelled.
Yeah, I thought you had extra protections at the garrison.
Oh yeah, most definitely do. Most of them are arcane ward glyphs, which last until dispelled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's look at my options. Excuse me. Okay, permanency, definitely, as I said, taking that. I might actually go a lower level spell. I'm not quite sure yet. Okay, we got sympathy slash antipathy.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay, we're looking at. What are we looking at?
just level 8 spells.
Wizard spell list, right?
Yeah. Got clone, control weather, demi-plane would be fun. Dominate monster, feeble mind, illusory dragon, incendiary cloud, excuse me. Maddening darkness, magic field, um,
Reality break.
reality break, power word stun, sunburst, and telepathy. Sunburst for that radiant might not be too bad.
Um.
Chris?
12d6 radiant.
Mm-hmm. It is an 8th
Dang.
level spell.
Undead and oozes. It's rare. I don't feel. Ooze is a weird thing. I don't feel like I've seen a spell affect that specifically.
I can't think of another one off the top of my head.
Oh yeah,
I've seen
and
it against stuff against undead, constructs, fiends, plants. Ooze is a really weird one.
Ah, yes, the ooze, melted by the sun.
The flashbang of the sun.
I'm 100% certain that this is harkening back to something in a previous edition, where oozes were like super like where if they were ugh, I can't speak now.
Oh yeah.
If they were like super vulnerable to like radiant damage or sunlight.
I mean, I could see it. Do y'all remember Small Bladder Kevin?
No.
No.
It was a part of the thing whenever we were traveling together, and it was like one of the time when Ketch, like way back in the day, met.
Oh, him, yes.
Yeah. Because I looking at my notes and I just see a note that says Small Bladder Kevin, remember.
And
Yes,
nothing else?
I remember his thing.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, that's up to you to remember it.
Oh, I remember. It was like a thing where he was Small Bladder Kevin because he kept like disappearing to go to the bathroom, which later Echo assumes that it is to report back essentially to Vecna or whatnot. I was gonna have Echo be like when if we ever did like a big fight between forces or whatever, be like, wait, Small Bladder Kevin, is that you? Or something like that.
Nice.
Here we go. Spells. Andrew spells. Permanency.
Spells.
Yep. Gonna take that. Already got that noted. Alabaster's adjacent acquisition. Compelling propulsion. Crystalline barriers, kind of fun. Oh yeah, something I kind of wish I did during this combat that totally forgot to do instead of flying is I have one of the spells from the Andrew sheet, which was where is it? It's in here somewhere. I have like 3 I essentially have like a full binder full of just spell notes.
Oh, that's fair. That's the wizard
Get up to.
experience.
That's the wizard way.
Yes. Uh
If you don't have a binder full of spell notes, are you really playing a wizard?
Of course you're not.
You're playing a sorcerer, of course.
Perhaps even a bard. Ugh. Perish the thought. Silver Wings, that was it. Remember that one, Andrew? Silver Wings?
I believe
I
so.
got it a few levels back. You grow a pair of metallic feathered wings. These wings grant you a fly speed of 60 feet for the duration,
Nice.
which is 10 minutes. When the spell ends, you fall if you are aloft, and let same, it's a flying thing. While the spell is active, you can use a bonus action to make a melee spell attack with your wings against target, within 10 feet of you. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 slashing damage. The wings are magical weapons. And as a bonus action, you can choose whenever the spell ends to launch the metallic feathers in a 60-foot cone of razor-sharp blades.
Dang. That's
So
a
it's-
good spell.
It's better fly.
Yeah. Better Fly has a little less duration, but it has more attack varieties.
Mm-hmm. You become Archangel.
I love the art for this as well in the pictures you sent.
Oh, Arcadia art is fantastic. It's basically the best in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that as a complete unrepentant, fanboy.
Fair.
Like I am guilty, but yeah, no, it's just awesome.
Well, yeah, I'll decide on my 2nd, 8th level probably sometime later.
Okay.
What'd you get on the level up, Andrew?
I got more things that the villains can do.
Dang.
Dang.
Sucks for us.
I was hoping more things for the allies to do.
Yeah. Well, I think I know what I'm going to be doing whenever we inevitably, or hopefully inevitably, sleep this night away. And that is drink a potion of no sleep and write a new teleport scroll.
When we eventually sleep, I'm not going to sleep. I'm instead going to work on more spells.
Yeah. It is the wizard way. I did sleep yesterday, though. I slept on the boat. First time in like 2 weeks.
Hey, gotta get those Z's in somehow.
Yeah.
You can't just drug them away.
Or can you?
Can you?
We we must find the black blood again, Zagra. We must find the black blood once again. Sarah, we have to cook.
Jacob, I don't think you should be cooking. You've cooked so many campaigns before.
I think this is your first campaign where you didn't. No, you have technically made drugs. I think in this campaign.
When?
I feel like these potions of Watchful Rest might count a little bit.
I didn't make them though.
Oh,
I
that's
bought
fair.
them.
That's fair. Maybe you haven't.
Well, I guess technically
I
we
remember
did.
something coming up while we were in the Echo towards the beginning.
I think that was the
with
magic
the
mushrooms.
Vermeil.
Oh, that might have been it.
It also might have been the magic mushrooms.
That too.
I remember specifically I didn't do anything with the magic mushrooms. I did do stuff with the vermeil. I still have a water skin full of the stuff.
Yeah, the magic mushrooms were all me.
I think you're
Magic
safe
mushrooms
this
were all
campaign. Echo.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Don't say it just yet. There's always time.
Honestly, I was surprised when you guys were going for healing potions instead of pulling out the healing staff.
Well, the thing is, I as much as I really wanted to do that, I haven't attuned to it, and I was like,
Oh.
I don't want to just like say I whip out the healing staff and heal because it does require attunement, and I don't want to just do that.
That's fair.
Because right now I'm attuned to Cube, Grimoire, and the Cloak.
Oh.
And I really like those three things. If one of the three things goes, it's going to be the Cloak. But as of right now, or at least as of those few encounters, I did want to keep Wandering Star up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how how have you guys been? Good. Everything good?
Yeah,
Busy?
I got some more hours at work recently.
Nice.
That's nice.
This is still at the country club?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Well, I mean, technically, I also gotten more hours both in IT and just filmmaking in general.
That's
But
awesome.
yeah, just keeping busy. Honestly, today's Sundays are pretty much the only day I have off.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I start work tomorrow.
Ooh, nice. Is that the
I-
early morning shift?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's the only. It seems to be the only early morning shift this week and possibly ever. Crossing fingers ever, but
Yeah.
I'll do what I have to do.